Yeah, hi everybody. Hope you're doing good. Judy Cattle, hi Ron Ray. I want to express a big thank you to your first experience. I was first time playing last Epic and Pre, and I realized it was the same person who made that awesome guide. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. I'm pretty happy. Thank you very much. And yeah, we just started. That's a Friday stream, and Friday stream is like always a little, I would say, relaxed. I will call it like that. Yeah, let me make the music a little less aggressive in that regard. And hey, Reika's channel, thank you very much for subscribing. Yeah, that's really appreciated. Oh yeah, well, we just started. So we are going to test different farm strats today because prices for giants are like completely insane right now. And well, I honestly want to test more strategies because after I did that, it became even more popular. I also got some items for my future builds that will be finished and will not use any kind of wars. And yeah, what kind of guides you watch for last epoch? Judy, is it like TLBB? It's short for what? Yeah, I'm pretty much how interested in that. And yeah, enemy, you can join me, I think.
Yeah, I'm in the game.
Alright, you're in the game already?
Yeah.
Oh, you're following my voidness. That's cool. That's like really cool. You know what? I'm really happy to see more of people who played last epoch in the Path of Exile right now because I think the games are kind of pretty close and you can definitely enjoy both. You can definitely enjoy both. So what are we going to do today? Today we are going to go and see can we even get something out of Harvest. I expect fully in the Harvest and going to test if it's like even working. So yeah, I think last epoch was definitely less complicated. It could be much easier to get into. And hey Feathers, hope you're doing good today. Thank you for joining us like on Friday. Or they have like a cohort trial here. I'm probably. Well, suddenly that's a good cohort trial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's going to go for like 99 kelses, I think. And yeah, that's like pretty cool. What kind of build are you doing in PoE? Are you going for like the Cyclone too, so like the Void Knight, the Warpath, or you're doing something new? And thank you very much for watching my stuff, that's really appreciated. Alright, let me get it. Oh, same as my Berserker, that's cool. So well, prepare for the endgame video. It's going to be there soon. As you can see, it's like halfway done. I got like perfect Burganat here for it. I got like very nice body armor. I worked on it today, so hey Percy. Oh, you just completed acts. That's nice. That's nice. So you're going to progress to maps soon. Well, I mean, you will be able to kind of join the maps, especially at the moment when the video will hit. Alright, let's while we're talking, let's try something that will work. I don't even know which one. Let's do 1+2 because I have so many of them. Yeah, impale, that's bad. Yeah, we will need a lot of quantity because we are doing harvest. And if we are doing harvest, well, that's pretty important. I will not push for 8 mods, but going to stop at something like that. I had to not regenerate. And let me roll that one. So yeah, is it working fine for you? If you have any questions, you know, when I'm reading your nickname, I want to kind of short it to Judy for some reason. Alright. So yeah, if you have any questions about the build or what you will need to do in Path of Exile, feel free to ask. I will be happy to help you. Alright, so let's do a duplicate. It will cost about 16 up to 7, about 20 chaoses.
How much quantity on the map do you have?
I have 100.
Okay.
On top of that, we can run that. And we're probably going to use something simple as sacrifices.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, I can see a single issue with that. Let's go and see how well it's going to work.
Wouldn't blue be better for harvest because it provides high quantity?
You know, maybe, but for blue, we will need to recheck, like, change a little.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Alright. And yeah, talking about the difference between the games, I'm really happy that people are kinda trying PoE after last epoch. Because those games are kind of working pretty nice together. And I hope like more PoE people will try last epoch and more last epoch people will try PoE. I think they're pretty much really connected. Damage wise, have no problem, just too squishy, keep getting one shot. Yeah, I mean, there's like an issue with squishiness, that's the Berserker class by itself. And it will be better in the endgame version, the one that I'm working at right now. But before that, it's really hard to fix, and it can do a lot of damage. So that's pretty much the idea. It's much harder to make it tankier. I would say champion version probably would be like literally tankier, but usually it is what it is. However, in my endgame version, I'm going to make the character like significantly tankier because I think it's pretty important. And here, which channel? Flat armor or percent increase armor is better stat. Depends on your character, you need to recheck and POB, but usually flat armor. So you have a lot of different sources of armor percentage, but you don't have a lot of different sources for pure armor, just your like basic items that you have on you. Therefore, percentage is usually not that good as flat. It also depends on what item we are talking about. I know what went wrong for me, it should be my defense and resistances. Yeah, what is your resistances? Do you have a lot? Let me... Alright, that's 2 gen. That's 2 gen. I just need to avoid immune to cold damage. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let me... Cleave of Rage build looking for the 6-link chest. I would recommend to go for higher armor by itself. Higher armor by itself. So yeah, well, Expedition in a pretty right condition right now. I would say it's working good, and it could be recommended to farm that if your build can handle it. I'm pretty happy with how it drops. I recommend you guys to go for corrupted 6-link chest. So just go for the corrupted one, and it should work much better for you. Because getting uncorrupted one could be like really, really crazy. You can also recolor even corrupted ones, so if you are buying like red one, it will be easy to recolor. Therefore, I'm always recommending to start with corrupting, like a basic option. What's the cons for corrupted? There's no cons.
You
No.
can't recolor the sockets. And you can't edit the item.
So you just can craft on that. You can't change the item, and you can recolor, but with some,
It's more expensive.
yeah, like more expensive options.
Usually you just go up to the socket colors that you need. And that's it. And you just wear the item as it is. You are not crafting on that.
So not a lot of changes. And if you will get corrupted one and will need to recolor, you can pretty much ask me and I can showcase that on stream. I think it's pretty simple. It just will require some valor orbs and could be a little, you know. And guys, if you're playing Rage of Cleave, be prepared for the endgame build video. It's already in the making, it will be there in like few days. Maybe even faster. It will contain the proper endgame version that can do like crazy damage and can pretty much freeze everything on your screen. It's going to be elemental version, because I honestly think for proper endgame, elemental got like an upper hand, in my opinion. Well, that's not... is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. So let me check how much. 35. Oh. So even if we paid 20 for doubling it, let me calculate it quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. We are trying to see how profitable is that. So yeah, it's about 38 plus, let me see that. That's about 15 plus 15, so minus 17. Well, honestly, that's looking really good. I'm impressed, to be honest. And there was some curiosity for me on the build. I saw a lot of element stats, skill trees that really useful. No, unfortunately, if you're playing the physical version, which you're playing right now, since you're playing starter, it's not useful to you. It gives you almost nothing. So if you're even taking it more like for avoidance than anything else. Alright. Yeah, that's shitty one. Alright, let me change that tree a little. Do you think blue is going to be like better?
I anticipate that if we take the shrines, like we previously ran the same strat, like not the same one but similar one, and blue is usually better because the quantity number on the shrine is just higher.
Well, you know, you're right about that. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5, and after that I'm probably going to just buff it even further. Alright. Alright, so it seems with such approach, I have both of them granted. Let me see. Your maps contain secret door. And what about expedition? Yeah, contain expedition counters. That's nice. If I think it's working just good, I will probably need to play a little like around with that. Is it still working? No, it's not. So I need all points to make sure that we always have expedition. Even considering that we are blocking. Well, that's kind of... Oh, well, I mean, it's kind of basic. We also have auras up right now, so it could be a little easier in that regard. I'm going to run Cathedral. And that pretty much comes from the experience. We are playing the game for so long already, it's hard even remembering like how long we are playing. I would say it's definitely been some time. Right now it's almost 10 years, it seems. And well, 10 years of gameplay. It would be strange if we would play bad after such a long history of playing path. I'm sure that after you play for some time, you're going to play much better as well. And yeah, pretty much I'm using Awakener's bot right now instead, but the link is kind of big, I would say. And wow, you're not new anymore, Feathers. I think um you're kinda in the middle right now. So you have some experience, but not too much experience. And yeah, I would probably pick more compact maps.
Yeah, ideally something like Victor.
You know, I
Maybe
don't really like 8L for it. I don't really like 8L for it. I want something really compact when we can just like basically pick stuff at the start.
Yeah, this is basically what you
No,
described.
not just that. I want to be able to run full map and then quickly return to the entrance. Because I want to kill everything and take the shrines before we are running Harvest itself. Is there any recommendation for new starter for Atlas Run? No. I would say it's not nothing. I would say there are like some options for you, and I would recommend you to try Blight. Have you seen my Blight video? I did one some time ago, and you can pretty much see how you can do Blight maps, and that without any kind of trouble for your build. So let me quickly check that. That's 11, that's 5 and 7. Yeah, right, that's shit. So it seems like duplication is pretty much necessary. Like, absolutely necessary.
Mm-hmm. This is good.
Let me see. No, not really. So feel free to check the Blight video and it will help you, because at the start I always recommend doing Blight. You also will need to work on your defenses. Do you have capped resistances? Like, are your resistances capped? Especially after fighting Kitava when you're losing a lot of resistances, just like, because he cured you. Oh, it's a research mechanic to me, to be honest.
Well, this replaced the old difficulties. So, that's what they thought would.
Yeah, it's been
Makes
some
sense.
time. It's been some time. Whoa. That's the reason why you are getting one shot. You need everything at 75. As fast as possible.
Yeah, and PoE resistances are pretty much everything.
So yeah, that's not last epoch when you can pretty much ignore resistances and you will be fine. Here, if you don't have resistances, you're going to get one shot like immediately.
Yeah, Chaos Cap'n is kind of trickier, so try to get it as high as possible, but just don't over focus on that. The rest should be at 75. So lightning, cold, fire should be at 75. And whatever, I think your resistance's maximum is actually slightly higher. Or I don't remember the build.
Yeah, it's slightly higher. Just like a little.
Yeah, basically something like that. Ideally, Chaos should be at 75, but it's really hard. Especially for...
I would say if you have like 30 chaoses like in the plus, that will be enough.
Yeah, something like that. If it's positive, you will be alright.
I mean, literally everything hits you with elementals, and if you don't have elemental resistances, it will mean you will die like immediately. I'm very much surprised that you can proceed anywhere without resistances like at all. Because right now it feels like everything can one shot you. Try to cap it as fast as possible. Look at your rings in the most cases. And while you're getting the 6th link, well, yeah, exactly. Without resistances, that's pretty much what happens. As a Berserker, you're already pretty squishy because you're playing Berserker. That's pretty much in the name. Berserk is like the character who, dies a lot. But on top of that, since you have like 30 resistances, it could be even worse. It could be even worse. Are you using the trading site? You need to. You probably can buy them for just a few chaoses. Alright, so. Because in PoE, trading is much more important part than pretty much in last epoch, for example. Alright, let's test one more approach. Let's test one more approach. This time we're probably going to use a symmetry. So we can take that one, for example. And let me... Yeah, we're going to test Scarab or Cornucopia. That's like half a divine per one.
Wow.
So 3 per divine. Oh, that depends on how you're searching. That depends on how you're searching. If you will search for like more, I would say, particular ones, it will be easier for you and you can find like cheaper items. And yeah, I will need to change something in there before we are going that deep. Like just in that regard. Let me buy... Yeah, let me buy some basics. So don't worry about it. And also try the Blight in Atlas, because Blight will help you with progressing for sure. Blight is really easy to do, and it can add some currency for your character. Let me see if I can get some unmakings. Oh, I honestly don't need that much unmaking. So I think 14 will be enough. For some reason I'm thinking I will be unable to buy unmakings right now. But that's probably too pessimistic. Yeah, you can go and check and like be a little more flexible in terms of what you are buying. In terms of what you are buying. Try to look for like items that already there, and they're kind of like simple, but still has the resistances. For example, start with the rings. I usually recommend to just go for rings that cost about a few chaoses, and well, it works, and provides at least some resistances for your character. Yeah, that's much more annoying. Oh, 30. Alright. Let's quickly trade. And we're going to continue testing what we have right now. I'm happy with how Harvest works. I don't know how much per hour it's going to be, but well, it's definitely there. Like the numbers itself. Just looks decent. Alright. So I have mountain modifiers. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's not too much. That's not too much. Quantity of life force rises as well. Hi Ron, are you able to drop the Blight link video here on Discord? Yeah, I can. Give me like a second. I will drop you one. I think I had it somewhere. Yeah, check it out and feel free to ask me if you have some questions. So the Atlas has been changed after that, but everything else is pretty much working just fine. And let me send it to you. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Alright, so I'm probably just going to go get rid of those two. So only 1 point left. Only 1 point left. I'm just thinking where I can take that. Because I just don't have enough open. And I don't want to lose the quantity. Alright, for a second, let's lose a singular focus. And take that instead. I hope it's going to work. Alright. So we have 2 additional slots. Probably that. And that for just quantity. Wow, that's impressive. Alright. Let's go.
No, we're not in a party, could you please?
Yeah, alright, I will load in a second, and I will pretty much. I will just invite you.
Awesome, thanks.
Oh, you know, for now we tested just like a few maps, and I really like the numbers, based on what I can see at the start.
You know, the arena spawned. Who the hell is that? Could you please kick the guy?
Well, I think he's the leader of our party.
Oh my god, okay, let's exit and recreate.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we can do anything about that. Now I will be the leader.
Yeah.
Alright. You know what else I think? They created a lot of bloat with scarf changes.
Seriously? I thought they reduced the bloat.
No. No. I would say maybe for people who run like a lot of maps like us, it could be reducing the bloat, but for everybody else, it's pretty much increasing it.
Fine.
Because right now you need to buy hundreds of scarabs even if you're interested in simple strategies. So it doesn't matter how like, complicated the stuff that you run should be. Let's go up. It still will require a lot from you. And I think that for a little trading time that you did before, just like buying scarabs, it's been much easier. And right now, well, you need to participate with everybody else because there's nothing in terms of options. And you pretty much should look exactly for it. Like for the same scarabs that everybody looking for. And you will buy a lot of them too. So for me, those changes feels kind of strange. I already seen people who's kind of unhappy with how it's working right now with scarabs. And I can perfectly understand them, to be honest.
Well, the thing is, previously we were using Saxons.
Well, yeah, but for simple strategies, you could just avoid that. Or right now, you can. Not a single option. Also, when you're buying sextants, you're buying like 12, up to 12 users per one. Maybe you're buying a little less, but still, it's like 4 users per one then. And right now, well, you need to buy one by one.
You know, when you're buying Saxons, you're buying one by one. And there was no
What,
bulk trade at all.
what do you mean like buying one by one? One sextant, it's like 4 maps.
Yeah, I understand.
And one scarab is just like 1 map.
Yeah, but you can bulk buy scarabs, you can bulk buy
Well, you could
Saxons.
bulk buy sextants too, and a lot of people were selling that. So it was kind of basic.
It's funny how the Saxons have evolved. First, if you remember, they were 3 types, even 4 after Maven.
Yep.
And then they kind of dropped them to just normal sextants and maven sextants. Like only two types, and then they completely removed them. I wouldn't say I anticipated that they would remove them, honestly. Stop. There's a chest to the right.
Well, at least they want to try and reduce the amount of blood, but it's more like a visual blood. Amount of binds that you need to do is pretty much the same or even worse. It's also better for solo self-found now because, well, you're just dropping scarabs and you're using them. You don't need to do anything on top of that.
Yeah, you need to roll sextants.
So we paid half of the divine and 20 kelses on top for it, so about 80 kelses.
Yeah, we don't have a quantity shrine. It's because it never spawned.
Quantity shrine? What do you mean?
Oh, also.
Oh, yeah, we didn't really care for it, to be honest.
Oh, this is tier 4. And he didn't double.
That's right, that's right. I will just going to go and see how well it can.
I think you need to let him go.
Well, I mean, it's not me, he just can't.
I believe because he's chilled, he's...
My guess will not stop hitting him.
Okay, Bird, time to go.
Oh, I don't know, he's not really going. Oh, this is the most annoying stuff for Harvest. Gosh, fuck. Could he just, I don't know. Yeah, fucking finally.
I think it happens because of crowd control.
Oh no, not because of that. There's just like no place for him
All that.
to stand, that's pretty much it. That's the main reason why it happens. Right? Oh, let's continue. So the question is if it's even worth it. But you know, if it's even worth it, I'm afraid to do a video about that. I think it could be in the same fashion like with the Giants, but Harvest is more obvious, don't you think?
Yeah. Oh, no.
I think like more people doing Harvest, so...
Yeah, it's more obvious. It has always been a good one. So it's nothing special. Was it a coincidence that we had...
No, I paid half of Divine for it.
For having 2?
For having more for tier 1s.
But
Is
it doesn't specify how many.
So yeah, I think it's pretty much that's it.
Wow, that wasn't good.
You know, I'm not sure. So about 31 to 43, that's 70 on top of that. And the Blossom is like half the divine. You know, with Blossom, I think it's good. Without Blossom, it's kind of questionable. But maybe we were unlucky. I've been thinking about that.
Are there still duplication nodes on the tree?
Yes.
Okay, so they just never...
We also could hit more boss nodes. So we're probably going to test more of that. I have about 2 more duplicate scarabs. for basic tasting. And probably adding even more quantity could be an interesting option. Especially if you can get rid of the rest of the stuff. I think everything for harvest is pretty much up. It's also interesting how the last scarab pretty much stacks with crop rotation. Alright. So just drop in the chance for expedition encounter and getting guaranteed one from the scarab could be an interesting option. It's about 130. Oh, you know, against 130, so not a lot of difference in there. In that regard, you can always use like guaranteed sacred growth, and that way you can just save some points to get the points for effect of explicit and quantity. Like backing pack size even further. Alright. So I can say like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and probably like 11, 12, and 13. 13 points. I think that's a lot. What do you say?
Well, the question is it worth it?
Let's try to do that. Let's try to do that. Because I think it could be an interesting option. Yeah, no chances for harvest roll. Just like not really bothering with it.
You will spawn into using the scarab?
Yeah. I'm going to just spawn it. And pretty much take the rest of explicit bonuses and stuff like that. That in my opinion works just like fine. One more refund. I think it's pretty much just fine. And I will probably change that part to just get shape in the walls. Alright. So I'm taking 2 basic ones. Oh, which build video is that? I'm interested. Let me check. Well, that's last epoch. That last epoch. I think you're interested in my Cleave Berserker. Nerek. Let me give you the link. So here is the starter. Here is the starter version. Yeah, here is the starter version for. Here is the starter version. And I'm going to have an endgame version on the YouTube channel pretty soon as well. Alright, so let me check what kind of map we can do for it. I'm probably going to try. What?
what's indeed? Oh. I don't know.
Whoa, look at that, guys. Look at that, guys.
It's 20,000, that's insane. Oh, you know, the same's going on with me.
How far can I go? Oh, I think it dropped.
Yeah, same. You know, the stream seems to be working, so it looks like it's PoE servers.
Yeah, I don't know. Is this stream working, guys? Wow. It seems like I can't even log into the game right now.
Oh, you can. I should have waited.
I don't really think so. I don't really think so. I will probably just restart that.
I like how you almost started chiseling the map.
Well, yes, that's been...
What?
What? What the fuck is that, everybody?
The second launch run.
What?
They relaunched the Necropolis run.
Oh, well, I don't
Just
freaking
because
know.
you started chiseling your map run, what did you do?
You know, or like the jokes that were launched in the Necropolis. Well, yeah, I came back. Are you back as well?
I never crashed. I didn't have the key.
What? Whoa.
How much back?
About maybe 3 to 5 minutes.
Do we have what we did with the harvest?
Yeah, it seems, but I never changed the tree.
Oh. Well, you know what to change now, right?
Whoa, that's insane, everybody. I don't even know how and why that happened.
Obviously, they weren't happy with you chiseling your map.
You know, why you're laughing, that could be the real reason. That could be the
They were
real
like,
reason.
time to relaunch Necropolis. Run is chiseling the map. Everybody,
We need to stop that, yeah.
take cover.
Well, so they did.
Crash the server. Don't let him win.
Well, I'm not winning, the game is crashed.
Yeah. You will win once you chisel that map. There will probably 10 mirrors inside.
Oh gosh.
And they were like, he will just crash the economy, never allow him to take that. Just don't. Let's just crash everything.
So that's been surprising, to be honest. At least for me. But it kind of felt off. Alright. So let's get back to chiseling that map.
Oh no, will it be that map?
Yeah, move back, don't do that. I wanted to click on you, but that's fine. You know, I can't even find that map right now anymore.
Yes, that's the point. And that's why you will not crash anymore. You just lost that map with 10 mirrors inside.
Oh, why should be 10? Why it can be more?
Well, it can be 210. Who cares? It's not there anymore.
Yeah, that one's like completely gone. So for now, I'm not really happy with paying
Oh,
for...
can you sell something like that? Oh, wait. So I'm sending to the trade. Look.
Yeah, that's like Mahalo
Nice.
Chaoses.
Could you please put some augments to the guild.
Augments?
Yeah, augmentation or I have like 4.
Oh, don't you need flasks?
Oh, it's not mine. I mean, I was just collecting them.
Oh, you've been collecting them?
Yeah.
I have some for you as well, so in
Yeah,
case
just
you want to crop that.
you remember like rolling flasks, so I was picking up a lot of them just to roll at some point when I feel like it. And now I just saw that there was one with tier 1 ready, tier 1 cast speed, and I was like, okay, time to augment that. And it rolled what it rolled.
Well, it's definitely not bad. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah, LG.
Yeah, I also think that I leveled a lot of gems, we don't need to recheck that.
Oh, I have checked that and I haven't. My second tab is not ready, so no point for me. But I will need you to give me gem scatters. Oh, it's mine, probably.
Yeah, that's alright. And gem cutters, I don't really think that's good. So we're probably going to be back to giants farming as well, like tomorrow. After we'll test some new things today. Well, that's impressive.
Ooh. You took remove energy shield and mana, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, I can see that. You know, with the updated items, you are dealing much more damage. And it's much. Oh my god, give me a second. I accidentally turned on trade chat.
Oh, you want to trade. So 3 logbooks.
Wow. That's any good ones.
2 of them are good, so. Oh, for a second I thought I'm gonna zero alone.
So yeah, I'm picking up those 85 flasks. I'll roll them when I have the time.
Well, that's not a bad idea. I can review some alterations for that.
Yeah, I really like that. Yeah.
Why not? It's pretty simple to sell them.
Oh, 11 gem scatter prisms. That's for me.
Oh, have you looted?
No, you have.
You can loot the next set, so. Let's do the Sacred Grove.
Are they going to drop consistently here?
It's going to drop like doubles, but that's it. So just 20 chaoses for doubles. Haven't paid for anything else.
You know, I really like how. Oh, I looted that in a second. By accident.
Oh, you know, I think that one is going to be like better compared because one of them is just like narrow builded. Look. And we'll have like 2. So you know a lot of shenanigans with Harvest for it to pretty much to be more profitable. Mostly random based ones, but well. You can get a lot of duplications and stuff like that. point. One more. Probably going to be clapped. So look, we paid about 20 calcels, maybe 21. And we got like 44 plus 7 plus 10. So 54. 54, 7, 62, something like 62. So about 40 calcels and plus. Which is not bad, it pretty much leads us to divine every 3 maps. With such approach, we just need to focus on doing that fast.
Yeah, so we need to pick appropriate maps.
Yeah, we just need like really fast and simple map. And yeah, quantity.
Yeah, too late.
Something like cemetery could be a really interesting option.
Could be cemetery, it could be canyon, it could be fields.
I think canyon is too big. I would prefer cemetery.
Okay.
Right now, either how do they call it when they have a boring guy as a boss? Some kind of a swamp.
Oh yeah, I understand.
Mud.
Primordial pool, I think it was. No, I don't think it is there, but I don't really know. I never checked. But we haven't completed this lead, so I would say.
Oh, we completed all the maps, so
I know.
probably
so probably not.
Look that.
Wow, they're dropping lots of jump.
That's an Necropolis bonus. So.
Oh, I see.
So nothing too crazy. And well, Expedition gets a lot from that as well, so I would say it's working. It also stacks pretty nice with my quantity bonus from Magic Find. So, going to be honest, it looks impressive. I think he's kind of lost that part to the left.
I don't know what the monster is.
Oh, who cares? We can just go out.
Oh. They started biting you, and I was like, oh my god. Since I was leaving.
So you'll probably need like more cemeteries, or maybe ashen wood or something like that. Dunes, in my opinion, are kinda too big, what do you say?
Yeah, maybe a critical strat. Corruption. I know it's
About 10 counters, I thought we could drop it.
Yeah, then. It's a good corrupt.
What is overgrown shrine? Oh, it's Maligaro. Biggest issue is cemeteries is just like nothing good connected. What about ashen wood? What about the waste pool?
It's pretty narrow, but otherwise.
Like Jungle Valley together with waste pool could be interesting.
Jungle Valley, yes.
As far as I remember, Jungle Valley is nice because there's no boss.
Oh. Yeah.
So waste pool, Jungle Valley, and Ashenwood is pretty much connected. I also liked fields. I'm not really happy with Canyon in my opinion. I'm alright with Dunes, but definitely not happy with Canyon.
Okay, can something like that? No, it's the best combination I need.
Oh, that's about 20 kills with something. Just drop it. You're becoming
I'm becoming the master of this.
master of the flasks.
Yeah, please drop some moves alteration. So we could continue.
Let me drop you some of them. And yeah, let me check the gems too, because I think a lot of mine are leveled up. Oh, almost all mine, like, leveled up. So, that's feels pretty interesting that 11 gems is always profitable.
Well, depends how profitable it is, but yeah.
I have one more green slot. Probably going to level something like close combat or advanced traps. Well, that's divine. An especially expensive one. Alright, yeah, I'm getting rid of some stuff that I'm never going to sell anyway.
To fit in my flasks.
Oh yeah, not something bad. I'm selling a lot of gems as well. Yeah, I don't need to buy stuff right after that one. Let's go. So, based on the tasks, we're receiving something like between, let me check. There's more quantity in that one. When we have expeditions that early, I think it's smart idea to just go the different road.
Yeah, we can just walk around.
Maybe we'll just get like authors.
Yeah, for quantity.
And if we're going to do proper maps, we can just clear them all before we'll get any bonuses like that. I'm leveling a lot of gems, to be honest. Alright.
You know, I really like you guys set up finishing of the enemies.
Yeah, I think we'll go in because, well,
Yeah. There's a single quantity. What's going on with the shrine?
you know, I would just like never try to depend on them.
Oh wait, we missed the.
Yeah, no, we're going to just go back. I'm checking the shrines just on purpose. I'm pretty interested, are we going to get anything soon?
I said not really.
Oh, not for the quantity, just for like lesser order each something. So big maps like that are bad for it. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
it's too big. We're running too much. And we're back to rob. There's quantity there.
What do you mean like quantity?
Ultra up there.
What is also for quantity?
Oh, it's not ultra, I'm very sorry. It's because the Necropolis thing overlaps with Expedition.
Okay, now the critical strikes are kinda annoying. But chance to drop additional maps? Alright, I'm sold. I tried not to take Callan Strike because there been one.
No, I didn't check. If there's one, can you please tell me because I will be checking it.
Yeah, if I'm taking it.
You can do it
Down.
You can do it accidentally. Without even realizing. Yeah, this skeletal things are nasty.
Well, cannot be critical strikes pretty much the reason.
Oh, that too. I was mostly talking about. No, don't run. You're bleeding or something.
So now we need to go back. That's definitely not a good look. Wow.
Not a single quantity buff.
I wouldn't depend on that, to be honest.
Well, it's still nice spots of trying to maximize that, but it doesn't really look very reliable.
Yeah, we just need the map and they're pretty much clear and everything properly.
Give me a second, I need to look my fossil. Okay. Oh wait, no, we haven't completed harvest.
Alright. Well, I think that part is kinda lucky for us.
Why?
No higher level on the next. Not a lot of gold in general, I would say.
There's no way to pull as gold anymore, right? Or
No, you can't.
not even the tree?
Not even the 3. You can try to do it with corporation, but as far as you remember, it's kind of tricky. Oh, you know, that one will be like historically unprofitable. Is it it? So 20, and I think we made only about 10 cows profit from it. It's probably the more that you can get. So the best is probably like 60 cows without the blossom. So 60 cows without the blossom. Well, his shield is like 20 kills right now. Which is definitely not bad. So is Mortal Flash.
Yeah, what about this one?
Well, that's about 70.
Okay.
You know what's funny? All of them got like a lot of prices, but I never sold a single one. I hope it's not the fate.
Look at that. It's 2 tier 1s. Oh, and it's not good. Well, I'm still dropping that.
Oh yeah, profitability. It's not that, like it's not good. It just like the cast speed is not that popular on
Armor, yeah.
Armor 1. So right now I will need to go and check the scarabs. Are they really selling them for 15 or 16? No, that's funny, but yes. And if I will pay, I can get like 8. Let me count that. So you know, buying them for Kelsos, that's funny, but right now it's just like much better. In comparison,
Okay, so I have 3 of them. They're not great, so let me know. Actually,
I'll just go open the guilds.
so it's 4.
I think it will be 0.
Okay.
If you think it's like spoken, just open them in the guild.
Yeah, they're not going to be expensive, but if they are, tell me.
Oh, you know what's funny? People are really saying those things like proactively,
Hmm.
and it's kind of working. I'm impressed. No, not that.
Mm.
Oh, you know what I think it's a really cool TP. Look at that.
Where?
That's
Oh, wait. Okay. That's a real weird one.
well, it's like Nick entrance.
Oh, really? It looks like someone is getting hanged.
Yeah, you know, I thought about that too. That's probably the reason why I like that. Because, you know, it felt pretty original. So 75.
Hmm. Okay, that one looks good.
Alright. I would say the biggest issue is pretty much that I'm paying not on the divines, and I'm going to get divines instead. Whoa, you're like pulling a lot of flasks.
Well, some of them are not that good, but it's better than completely dropping them. Really? It's so cheap?
No, that's surprising to be honest. I would probably use something like that myself as better than mine.
Well, at least I crafted one for you then.
Yes, it's like 1% increase attack speed better. Oh, I sold one of yours for one divine, it seems.
Nice. Well, it was worth it then. It probably broke even us in terms of alterations. What do you think?
It seems like yes.
So if anything else is going to sell, we're going to make profit. Why the hell not? That's good.
Oh, he even paid in kills, that's not better. Alright. There are a few with like tiers 2 that I'm bringing you back.
Yeah, okay, just drop them back. If they're not good enough. Okay, tier 1. Above them, there is a good one. Well, not great one, but good one.
Alright. So increased effect percentage is not really that good in most cases.
Okay.
I'm still going to sell a few of them, but just keep that in mind. It could differ, but well. For example, Jade with additional elemental resistances, pretty much divine right now.
Oh, seriously? I'm actually surprised. Wow, you're a little balling now.
I just don't really think it's popular. I just don't really think it's popular, like, at all. But something like that, that's like 100 kills and more.
Show me? Yeah, it's 2 tier 1s, obviously, it's expensive. I mean, I know that tier 1s are expensive, the thing is, it's quite hard to get them.
Yeah, I can drop you a few flasks.
Okay, look. Now that you want.
Yeah, do you need flasks?
It's more like I need alterations, but flasks would be good too.
And yeah, question being like, are we breaking even in terms of alterations? That's hard to say. 500 alterations like a divine right now. But that depends on how many of yours is going to sell. If it will be more like than 2, it will be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, I think they're just like... You say a lot of Flask selling. Also, how close you are to buying something from 2gen?
Don't even remind me.
Well, it can be that far.
Yeah, I haven't moved. Maybe Danny.
Yeah, can you buy that from Danny?
No.
Maybe then we will need to reroll the Danny.
I don't have enough of this currency.
Oh, the Danny's one?
Yep.
I can give you some. You know, I like Expedition and how it works right now. I think it's in a perfect condition. It's not too overpowered, but it's still pretty useful, like, at all times. And every league, people are using Expedition. So it pretty much means that the whole approach is good. It's one of the most balanced league mechanics, in my opinion.
Well, this right now. I think they did Gwen and a bit dirty, but the rest is fine.
Well, they just need like a useless member, so not everything will net you something. And hey, anime bird Nero, thank you very much for following. Well, that's a really unusual nickname. What kind of bird is that? I can't even remember. Oh, you know, giants feels good if you can handle giants. If you can handle giants. They're fucking expensive right now because I ruined them. I'm pretty sorry for it, but wow. Yeah, when the prices will settle down, I can definitely recommend giants. Unfortunately, I kinda... Yeah, I broke them completely. That's my bad. It just feels very strange. Well, it's not a gain, it's like it's the same video, but you pretty much seen what happened with prices. I'm really sorry for it. It's so stupid. So yeah, overall I can recommend Gens. It works both as like magic find and not magic find. The only thing that's important is that you need to pretty much, well, kill them. And not to die too often. And I also pretty much feel fine with Harbingers and Harvest. Both of them is kind of alright. We're currently testing Harvest. We're testing different approaches, but I don't really think it's that good. I don't really think it's that good. Also, buying Scarabs is just a nuisance. Whoa, I don't... do you mean with the Scarabs change? You know, you just need to find like a proper strategy for yourself. Because in case it will like work out for you. So it's kinda, I would say it's different, but it's hard to say if it's much worse or much better. The only thing I can agree with, it's good for the game in terms of change, because we currently need to progress somewhere. And they probably fine-tune it in the next league. Make sure to leave your feedback and stuff like that. I hope they're listening. The only thing that I'm currently not really happy with is just like buying scarabs. Because Sexton's been like not really good, but you could buy big Sexton for like 13, 16 per one, 16 users, and it's been much more like convenient to use. Right now I need to buy like hundreds of fucking scarabs. People are not really selling me that. Like for the god's sake. Sell me something. Sell me something. Yeah, it's very tedious. I can 1000% agree to that. It's been tedious and it's tedious again, and maybe it's even more tedious. Maybe it's even more tedious. I'm just leaving that guy. I'm just like completely leaving that guy.
Check the plus, please.
Whoa, you have...
Yeah, well, it depends. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you have like a lot. So we will see how this system is going to evolve. Don't roll chaos once. So we will see how the system is going to evolve and how it's going to change with time. Right now it's definitely not perfect. I think like everybody understands that. Yeah, what's that? Whoa. Whoa. That's like another divine zone. Alright. And I think they're going to fine tune the whole system with time. That's probably the only way to move forward for them. You know, I'm pricing flasks. And yeah, I'm giving you 2 of them back. max charges are usually like trash.
Well, maybe.
Well, it's in between. Alright, so let's try more Harvest. I honestly think the biggest scare up for Harvest is just like complete bait. It's just there to pretty much take your attention, and after that like ruin it. So there's that. Alright. And the rest, the last scare up is just like very questionable. Very questionable. I'm not even sure which one it should be. Like, maybe it would be easier to just force the expedition as well. Because the basic scarab is just like not expensive at all. That way I can save some points and probably stack even more effective explicit modifiers. Maybe some additional quantity. How many points I can save? Let's go and see that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. Like 5 points. 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. It definitely not sounds too good, considering we will need to use like one more scarab. Maybe we can save even more points, just like combining everything else if we are using 2 scarabs. Who cares? We could just ignore that. So it will save like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 9 points. Well, that's interesting. Alright, let me just prepare maps for us. So generally, I would like something like Cemetery. What do you think?
Yeah, Cemetery looks fine. Yeah, I finished with the Flasks.
Oh, what do you mean, like you're finished?
I don't have any decent ones anymore. I don't think anyone needs a brass one.
Oh, I can drop you some.
Yeah, could. Are they high level? I'll recheck.
Or everything that I'm looting is high level. I'm never looting low level ones. I
Yeah.
can't even see them, so much. Hidden. Alright, let me. Well, it's definitely not perfect, but it's sellable. So stuff like reduced effective curses could be much less popular. Alright. Avoid being stunned? Are you fucking serious?
It's a perfect one.
Like, do you think anybody needs that?
I just rolled out. It's the maximum in tier 1.
Wow.
And you're giving it back.
Obviously.
Holy shit,
That's a trash stat.
that's rude.
That's
Okay,
the torch
this
start.
one is low level, the one they gave me. This one is low level too. I'm only rolling 85. Anything lower is just a waste of time. At some point I didn't notice and I was trying to roll. Okay. Dropped one back.
Yeah, let me check my rejects.
Yeah, please no reflect and please no. Well, you remember.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm rolling no desecrated as well.
Yeah.
No, let me add quantity. Hmm. So right now I've been thinking what maps are we going to run. And except the cemetery, do you have any other ideas? I would probably finish our underground warriors. What do you think?
You know, primordial pool is in the map. Run.
Seriously?
Yep.
War. Wow, yeah, I can see it. Are you sure it's that one?
I'm not sure. It's something cool. Let's go and check it out.
Now the question, do you have one? Oh, I would say you can just Google that. It will be faster.
True. Roman graphics, not one yet. No, it's not the one.
Yeah, pretty much I
It's
guessed.
the one with
It's the one with Malachite.
Yeah. That one was something cool too.
I think it's out because we've never seen that. You're right.
Yeah, we haven't seen that.
Gosh, I feel like I'm hideout warrior in today more than usual.
It's Friday, Exiles are tired of running. They just want to stay at home.
Alright. Wow, that takes some time. Since it's harvest, we're very much connected to the quantity. Therefore, the quantity should be right.
Are bindings cheaper than alchemy or are they the same? The same.
No idea, I'm not really buying like any of that. I just had a bunch, so Oh gosh, you know, coloring the last ones.
Whoa. They just refuse to be colored.
Well, because I need a specific quantity. And that's a pretty high one. Yeah, I spent pretty much all my scorings. And the SAT is still not completely here. However, I'm going to stop at that. Or, you know, we'll see right now. Let's just go and see. So we're going to test like the bigger approach, because that way we can test like an hour overruns and a proper comparison of amount of currency that you are spending. Alright. So let me finish with the rest. On top of that, I will probably add something like Ashen Woods. Like at least one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 12, 14. That will be 6. That will be 15. And I will need a few more. 1 canyon to test, 16, and 2 more maps. I'm probably going to test Crimson Temple too. Yeah, 1 more map. And 1 more map probably will be like the dunes or something like that. You know, I probably will take something silly, like terrace, for example. So, you know, preparing maps takes time. Well, only 3 of them left. You know, that's funny how often they always cannot regenerate.
Hmm.
Well, you know, it's been easy. Yeah, I think I finished.
Okay.
So it's going to be like a pure SAT. And the last scarab that we're going to use. Now I think it's going to be the forest expedition, because that way I can save much more points. I already thought about that, and I think it will be profitable. Because that way we can save so much points. Just like so much points. For just 1 chaos per map. Yeah, we don't even need to block anymore or do like anything like that. Yeah, let me buy some.
Oh, you know what I thought? I'm going to go and try corrupting my gems, my auras. What do you think?
Oh, which of us?
Hatred, determination, haste.
That's interesting. I'm not sure.
Why not?
You doing them?
Oh. I'll just level up to the level back.
Alright, try.
I rolled well haste.
Oh, it's not bad. You can use it.
I can't hide in from buttons. The determination remains the same.
Alright, so
Okay, none of them was ruined.
well, these are like good ones.
No.
So nice and ruined and no good ones.
Yep.
So right now, we have like granted. Alright. Yeah, we have like granted expedition. And we could save like a few more points by adding that.
No one wants to check. No. My gems haven't leveled up yet.
So 5 points I can get. I don't really think 5% of quantity is just like important enough. But let's see and check how it will work. All the possible bonuses are there. And expedition yourself, you can save 1 to 3. 4, and you know that's pretty much that. So not a lot of points that will probably lead to the same result. Alright. Let's run that. Well, accompanied by the Harbinger. No, that's funny. Sometimes.
You don't run weight.
Why?
So one of the wars is not working.
Alright.
I mean, please stop it.
Comes out. Stay the rogue while I'm preparing it.
Yeah, okay, all good.
Which one was that?
Determination.
Well, good for us. Well, more logbooks. Alright. I'll do that.
Oof. You know, something is turning off my determination run. I think I fucked something up.
Yeah, you probably did. Don't worry, you'll figure it out. Or else the logbook.
Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Give me a moment. Yeah, I know what happened.
Oh, what happened?
It goes to the quick access bar to the button that I'm actually clicking. For some reason.
Alright.
Now I need to remember what was that. Oh, hatred. Hatred was here. Yeah, okay, so now it's gonna work.
So the box size is about 60% in there. You're going to get a lot of tireless, like, extractors there.
Oh, I know.
Is some of yours, like, below the levels?
Only hatred.
Oh,
It's lost a bit of an effect because I'm leveling up generosity. But that's about it. The rest is fine. Nothing really changed.
That's fine. Oh, wow, scorings.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I exactly spend a lot of scorings right now. And after that, probably alteration, so. Alright. Let's. Yeah, every time when I see an exalted.
You get upset.
Yeah, obviously. It could be a divine. I didn't really care about one divine, but still, it could be just nice.
You know, my head got fixed for a bit, and now it's back to being bad. Oof! Back.
Well, yeah, I can see that.
Whoa. How did you block them?
I think it's yours. You
My
shouldn't
auras
mess
are
with that.
fine.
What?
My auras are fine.
There's just no particular boss.
Okay, you can come and check what's up because everything is the same. There is no regeneration, it seems.
No, there is.
You sure?
Yeah. It's not even affected.
But I have vitality, so.
Well, yeah, so I don't know where regeneration is. Is vitality working? Because, well, I checked the buff right now and there's literally nothing. There's minus resistances, so they're like at 70. That could be one of the reasons why we feel more squishy than usual. But that's pretty much it, so not a lot of to change on top of that. So let's see how profitable that will be. Wow, you're not really looking the Flask? I'm surprised.
I'm trying to figure out what's wrong.
I'm not sure there's anything wrong. Maybe everything like it should be. Alright. And the last one is going to be that one.
Oh, so it does that.
Yeah, I think we need to figure that part out.
As far as I understand, that shield ground is pretty much dealing damage.
Maybe? Yeah, I probably will go out and we'll come back quickly because I'm kind of full. So 21, 30, 14. That's about 70, which is not bad. We also drop a lot of maps, to be honest. But you know that's funny, mostly it's been Crimson Temple for some reason. I'm not sure if Crimson Temple even good for us right now. But well, we can go and answer that question. Alright. So you know, specific stuff like focusing too much on authors is not really working, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
They're not really providing like any value. So I would say any straightforward enough map should work just fine. Focusing on something above that is probably the waste. Not a single time we had any cool bonuses from it. So even underground rivers should be like just perfectly alright. Yeah, we will get back there. I'm still pretty much trying heavily. And we have other mechanics right now. We don't really need to do them, but we have them. For example, I don't see anything bad about Breach. Why not? But it not really provides any value. Oh, finally, quantity. This is literally the first time. Usually we just don't have it. Alright. Well, a lot of immunities to cold.
Well, only one run.
Oh, what do you mean like only one? There was at least two.
No, where? See one.
I'll check to the right.
It's cold, it's one. It's chaos and lightning, so.
Alright, there was also physical. So we have about 200% quantity. Which should stack very good with what we already have.
Wow. You know, this kind of quantity feels really good. Maybe just a coincidence, though. Not a single one of those that I need.
Yeah, I can imagine. They're not really here pretty often. Alright. So about 11 exotic coinage. That's about half the divine. I'm also going to sell most of the exotics. Alright, let's go. So yeah, that one should be pretty much complete. I think it's just working fine. I don't really like Crimson Temple for it. What do you think?
Oh, you know, I'm so used to Crimson Temple, I don't care anymore.
So I think not a single.
Yeah, I have no problems with Crimson Temple, whatever content it is. I think it's not really good for Legion though. Just because it's not really convenient.
Because I don't really think it's just like bad. It's more like I don't really think it's convenient for what we're running right now. Expedition is almost always at the start. I don't really like that.
Hmm.
It just completely takes away all the chances for literally anything in terms of the drops. Well, but quantity is still there. With such numbers, I would say it's pretty stable in terms of dropping something.
There is one chest love behind us.
Whoa. No? Yeah. Let's come a little back. That's funny, but I can't take that quantity.
Yeah.
Or
Additional physical damage reduction.
will your resistances hold? Check it out.
Yeah. What's up with the resist? We have last maximum?
Yeah. So will it hold?
Yeah, it will hold.
I'm taking it down.
Will yours hold?
Yeah.
But honestly, it could be really fast, but we have already completed expedition, which is probably the hardest encounter. So I don't think it should be a huge issue. My main concern is minus 45 to physical damage reduction.
Yeah, I mean, physical is going to hit.
Yeah, it's going to hit you because of abysses.
But it's 250 zone quantity right now.
Also, 71% of resistances is not really nice.
I'm at 73, but yes.
71.
Whoa, and that's probably the worst possible harvest that we could roll. And that looks pretty sad. That harvest is going to be like heavily unprofitable, it seems. because no skips, no duplications, literally nothing in that regard. So that's barely 40 kelses. It's still plus about 20 something, 25, but it's definitely nothing to write home about.
So it's unstable.
Mm,
Maybe we should try Ultimatum then.
no, I think any kind of farm that way is unstable. I'm also not really going to calculate our whole profit. I'm going to calculate only harvest profit in an hour.
Makes sense because there's also expedition.
There's also a lot of smaller drops like random scarabs, divination cards, and stuff like that. We have a lot of quantity, so we're dropping a lot of stuff just by running. But I don't really want to calculate that. I just want to calculate how much we're making for harvest. Well, unfortunately, maps are not really respecting the atlas.
No, those pretty small, all things considered.
Well, yeah. Let me change that. Well, 13, let's corrupt that. Well, nothing to write home about. Alright. So I don't think that harvest itself is going to net a lot of currency. We're going to sell the flasks. Oh, is it like the bot? Yeah, we're also kind of on time now. Alright. So, I don't really expect more than like 5 divines
Wait.
from harvest alone.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering that we are paying for it and stuff like that. Oh, you know, I think in such situations we probably should just go
To harvest?
to harvest, yeah. Oh well, it's been lucky. It's been a lucky day.
Wow, that's a lot of explosions.
Well, I have Devastator, so it should look much better because of that. That's pretty much why I even have that.
Yeah, that's quite convenient. Do you think you'll be keeping that in your
Mm,
endgame build?
Devastator? Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep that. I think it makes the build like much stronger and better overall. It gives a lot of clear, especially when I lack AoE, if I lack AoE. In some cases, when I don't have enough rage, for example, it's one of the best ways to pretty much. You have it checked, alright. So generally we will see how profitable that. Our timer is a little off, I would say, because it's like Friday and they're kind of relaxed. Oh, that's fucking Venom?
Ouch.
Why out of them all it should be Venom?
You know, I would appreciate if you wouldn't say that, but okay.
Oh well, I mean,
Don't jump in, okay? Because I can follow you when you take this buff.
I'm skipping that. Yeah, let's be really careful. Back. Yeah, I need to get my rage back because I already be zero. No, I don't really think that I'll need to use Berserker again.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that. Wow, that's so much stuff.
Yeah, you know, I could probably even ask you to help me with that. So just a lot of rares.
I'll just sell them for alchemy.
Also bad. Fracture. Oh, we don't even need quantity anymore because we already completed everything. You know, that's funny, but Granite for Expedition is just like a total miss.
Unless she drops some logbooks, yep.
Oh, I think she kind of dropped some. But now she's a miss with logbooks.
Well, it helps to not be that frustrated by her arrival if she drops some logbooks.
Well, it heavily depends on the type and stuff like that, so...
Oh, he jumped?
Yeah, that's rare. Wow. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. Mostly because I took less physical from authors, so...
Mm-hmm. I just stepped.
Yeah, it's been some time. Oh, you know, she dropped a good logbook, so... I'm pretty much alright with that. Yeah, are you here?
Yep.
Well, let's continue. So that's the Ashenwood. Let's see how convenient is that. I honestly don't like the trees.
Yeah, they're pretty annoying. But as far as I understand, your things are hitting through the trees. And their projectiles probably cannot. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I'm not exactly sure how the physics works in this map. I would expect that for area of effect, you should be hitting just fine. Maybe their projectiles would be stuck in the trees.
No idea, to be honest. No altars as well. But you know, the map itself is pretty convenient. What do you think?
Yeah, it's alright. I don't like the walls, but that's fine.
Well, I mean, if you don't like the walls, we can just go and get some better one. Well, at least that's Danik. And there'll be like a logbooks at the start. I think I kinda missed that.
Oh, good that you noticed. Petrification, don't take that.
Oh yeah, petrification definitely sounds, I would say, a little suicidal, or not a little.
Honestly, they should just create grades or something.
What do you mean like grades?
So that the memes, the debuffs would have different colors. What? Oh, you're like. Oof.
Well, they were doing auto damage.
Yeah, but they did. They did now. But hell, you know, for a second, I thought you were.
The tower again, yeah. So well, 2 logbooks, and both of them are nice. You know, I'm going to be honest, the way the logbooks are dropping is just like really nice. They're costing less right now, but it's still pretty cool in terms of profitability. Harvest itself feels a little more questionable. But you know, exactly in the same fashion like it's been before, if you're kinda doing that without double, I just like not worth it.
Wait, we have finished?
Yeah, genuinely yes. I'm waiting in. Is there a list of haunted modifiers?
Probably. It's been a week, so I would expect.
Yeah, I think there have been some kind of spreadsheet. But you know, based on all the things that I tried, the whole craft from Micropolis is pretty much very random. And could be not that.
No, it's red. The thing is that there are combinations that are more likely than not to net you the results that you need. The question is how you can. A moment. No, so many ascents.
Well, a lot of maps as well. Unfortunately, no respect to tiers and stuff like that.
Let me. Whoa.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
No, I didn't think that.
Oh, that's not bad too. Yeah, let's go to the forest. Yeah, Roads Anarchy. We're probably going to test it tomorrow as well.
What kind of anarchy?
The one for 60 calces from
Against standard corpses. I'm not sure, since it's physical, how it's gonna go.
says the one from Necropolis for 60
Oh,
calces.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
It could be pretty strong. It can provide about 30 additional exiles every month. 30, yeah. And with spares, it could be 60.
Holy shit! Only exiles will be in the map.
But yeah, the question is how profitable is that? Because it costs 60 calces.
Yeah, that's a huge question.
Because well, it's 60
You know, when
calces.
there's just so many monsters that you spawn, what about the innate monsters that live here? Will they get replaced? Is there a maximum monsters that you net per map?
No, I'm not sure about that part. Let
You
me.
can do some white maps.
Yeah, something like that. We almost finished anyway. That one, so.
Yeah, let's freeze the guy.
Oh, if he's not possessed, he's always freezed. If he is, well, there could be changes. So yeah, the anarchy could be really strong. The biggest question probably will be, can we even get all that loot out?
I can loot it.
Because the amount of scraps will be completely insane.
Yeah.
And 60 kills per map could be much more questionable.
We can kill the bastards now. Point for us not to. It will also increase the chance to get quantity wrong, so we need to kill the boss.
Alright. Yeah, I think it's just fine. So in theory, you need to combine quantity chance, right, together with that 60 bonus. It could be very risky though. Like very risky. Alright. Yeah, it's not like we dropped anything in that regard. I don't really think we're going to do the cassette. What do you think?
Yeah, there's no point, I agree.
Yeah, we'll need to go and do the harvest. I'm also not sure where we have like 50. It's also funny that that time blue is pretty much close to yellow in terms of prices.
I know the start is always really strange.
Can you consider the start?
Yeah, I would say it's after 2 weeks, yellow is usually starting being ahead of everything. But maybe with the scarab change it will be different. So we will need to see how the meta adjusts.
No, I just can't understand Protopax 50. Oh, quantity for real.
Ouch.
We're going to test the canyon. It's also funny that every map we have some kind of scarabs out.
Yeah, no salute, but still.
Or like very stable.
Mm.
So we're looking about at 5 devices probably, just for harvest itself. Yeah, we're not really going to do Ultimatum, I think.
Yeah, without boss, I don't see the point.
Let's see how Canyon fares. I think Cemetery is just like much better than the Canyon.
Why?
It's much more compact. Look, we're still going.
Yeah, okay, I mean,
I would probably focus more on the Ashen Woods. Wow, look at that. It's so fucking big. Yeah, quantity, at least. At least we'll have quantity. And yeah, clearly it will be much more annoying. Maybe for our current strategy it will be alright. But for level 1, for example, I don't really think so.
it's not that big. If you think about that, it's not that big. Oh, did you take runic monsters are duplicated?
From that?
Yeah, that's just a good one.
Yeah, well, I did.
Wait, where's harvest?
Oh, it's to the left. Here. What's funny? Boss almost never rolls by itself.
Hmm.
Like the tier 4 plant. The chance is so low that in 1 hour we never received a single.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're doing a lot. There have been so many. They're just doing damage all the time and well.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of answers for that.
That's the last harvest before calculation, I think, and it feels like it's going to be insanely profitable.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that one is just like completely
Oh, this
crazy.
one, yeah. I thought in general, but sadly no.
Oh, in general, it will be alright. I think it's pretty average, nothing too crazy, but it's definitely not bad. I can perfectly understand why it's not that popular. Because compared to giants, for example, upside is like significantly lower.
Yeah, giants can drop you really cool stuff. Yeah, they are just not looting at all. But this is an outlier.
In general, yeah. That one netted a whole divine by itself.
Mm.
If all of them would be like that, it would be crazy profitable. We could make like more than 20 divines just by doing
I have
that.
license spikes.
Yeah,
2000.
yeah, for some.
Fuck. Okay, let's exit ourselves. Oh no. It fits? No.
No, it's not. I can't even exit. Whoa.
You know, I'm afraid that
We are going to be moved back again.
yeah, you will not have all this harvest. Like it was the previous time.
Well, that's annoying.
Yep. We never ran them up. But will the map be the same?
It's even worse. The map is completely gone, together with the loot.
Oh, I'm so fucking done with this game.
Whoa, everybody. Just like, fucking seriously? About 2 divines all. That's insane, to be honest. That's like completely insane.
Maybe we need to change the server.
I don't fucking know.
It's the second time today it's happening and it's been like 3 hours. Why are we not on the top? Why does it roll back even? You know, after a situation like this,
Yeah, that's annoying. Can't do anything about it, and I don't know.
you imagine dropping a mirror and then this happens.
Well, that's crazy.
Maybe we really need to change the server because
Well, I'm not sure. Maybe it's like the whole GGG server. Because once the previous time we were kicked, there was even a queue. The queue is never for server. It's like up there in general. And compared to that harvest is like 1/3 of the previous one.
well, obviously. The next successful one you're going to crash again.
And yeah, it's also completely fucked the calculation.
Well, let's run this map and let's just ignore what happened there. It was an outlier anyway, so
Well, I think you should receive at least one outlier in an hour.
I don't think so. And it will crash the game. I'm not sure you should. You could calculate it there, but it would be just safer to assume it never happened. Because we don't have the loot from that anymore.
Oh, to be honest, we probably need to completely recount all of that. Considering how many instabilities been in that situation. How it goes different direction, I don't feel.
And the scarabs are gone and the map is gone, so basically, that's nuts.
No, I'm not sure if scarabs are gone.
But the map is not there.
Yeah, only the map is gone, it seems. The scarabs stayed in the map device.
Let me try to count. Maybe it's just time, like...
Oh, what do you mean?
Maybe we could predict when it's going to lag, because it's the second time today that it's happening.
Oh no, I think the time is random. We just need to play as usual, just not run anything too expensive. That we don't want to lose. We might just keep in mind that it could happen.
What? Is it instant kill?
Are you...
I'm dead too. I think it is.
Yeah, I could take it accidentally.
Yep. Let's put it up, right?
Yeah, tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. And that's why I don't like Expedition.
Oh, who cares? I mean, there was not a single reason why you shouldn't like that because of that.
Well, I would have leveled up.
Who cares? I mean, when you're going to level up, you're going to level up so easy and without any issue, using different strategy. What? Why you're doing that? I mean, seriously, why? That's...
You need to run through.
No, we do not. Just stay behind and pretty much, that's it. That will be alright. So come there, here, and stay there, pretty much, to the left, that's it. Too far. Come closer.
There's a bridge here. I can't.
So that's pretty much what we needed to do.
Is it over?
Yes.
Did he say? No, he didn't. It's not.
Come closer. Everything is fine.
Yeah. There are monsters here.
Whoa, what's up with that? Yeah, let's go forward. There again, Sims. So yeah, we just needed to do that.
Yeah, we just needed to not take the common strike on monsters.
Oh, that too. But the second down was kind of necessary. Oh, Asans are pretty much really common. This is a harvest though, right?
I don't know. Do you have harvest in your stash?
Oh, I've been out already, so. And what also surprised me
Mm.
is that people are not really buying your flasks more often.
Well, they probably don't need them really.
What do you mean?
I'm not entirely sure if people are usually selling those.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe like no one has crafted them and that's why.
Oh, that's curation. That's 7 divines.
Did it increase?
What do you mean?
I thought curation was like 1 divine now.
No, it's about 7 right now. Oh, hi Squash, how are you doing? That's cool to hear. That's definitely cool to hear.
Could you take all the flasks out? Because I don't understand if they're bad or.
Oh, you know, I haven't checked that. You crafted so much. So yeah, are you progressing fine, Squash? How it's going? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Have you got like new weapons for yourself? We've been talking about a few of those. Well, let me. So the most expensive ones pretty much gain charges when you're hit by an enemy. Well, I mean, you bought them, the new ones, the ones from the gate. Yeah, that's nice. Have you tried the blight strategy? Alright. Oh, you like breach? Oh, why not? Breach is kind of alright. You can definitely run like any kind of mechanics that it's like working for you. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to be.
So I can't spell.
Oh, let's go. But yeah, senses are pretty cool too. So run any that kind of feels good for you. And congratulations with progressing to 5 tier. Are you completing the Atlas? Since you're trying to stack altars so much, it probably would be great to take 20% more altars.
Oh, I thought you took that.
You don't know. I never did. And I also think Cemetery is a like really great map. Alright. I need to do my third ascendancy. Oh, you forgot about third ascendancy. Yeah, you definitely need to do that. It will rise your damage, but you will be a little more squishy, about 10%. That's kinda inevitable. But that will heavily help you with damage. I would say the logic that Berserker is squishy is pretty much there. So yeah, go kick Zara's ass, but be careful. Izara could be pretty aggressive. How's the boss? You know, for some reason that one is like never slow.
She is. Just this time for some reason.
Maybe they have chance to avoid ailments.
Maybe some fine.
You
Yeah,
got
I got
Harvest
it.
Plus too?
Yep.
That's cool.
We're doing a multi-different content. It's really convenient with the new passive tree slots.
Yeah, that we can try that and that.
You can do different things.
So yeah, I'm hoping that that Harvest is going to be good too. Wow, yeah, it's going to be good too. I hope that we're not really going to disconnect because well, that will be sad.
Yeah. You know, we disconnected it, I would say maybe 15 minutes ago. So I don't think it will disconnect now.
But when we will drop a mirror,
Absolutely. No, with that amount of lags, I'm actually surprised you managed to buy the Mage Blood from the tier. You should have crushed right there and then.
well, there will be like no mage blood.
Yep. Everything is so tanky.
Wow.
What? What are you using the scare?
No.
Okay.
So it's been just like really lucky.
Oh, it's duplicated.
Wow. So that's the real banger.
Yeah.
You know, it could be better than the ones that we lost.
Where it's also crashed, not this one.
Well, yeah, we are crushing. Like 1,700%. So 2 and 5. Yeah, that's like a divine and a half. 1.5 divines. In that map. Yeah, be careful. That map is like really hard, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, let's switch luck to Scratch and his is our fight. Hope he's going to do alright too. So well. I think we're pretty secure already.
Yeah, we love the map, I guess.
So yeah, it seems like we are keeping it. It seems like we are keeping it. So I know you probably noticed, but I really like how well it works with cemetery.
Yeah, you really like Symmetry. I'm not entirely sure why, but it's an okay map. I wouldn't say it's anything special.
Well, I would say it's really compact. You need to try the dunes and base pool. I'm not
Give me a
really
second.
I'm not really impressed by
My
Crimson.
gems leveled up.
Oh, that's nice.
I need to level them up now.
One slash 42. I'm going to sell some secret blossoms as well. Yeah, drop some doubling too, so
Alright, and then.
oh, the containment is already like a fucking divine? That's insane. Yun.
No. It's not.
Whoa, I would say let's go back.
Please wait. I need to level up the first levels. And I will be lagging behind.
Most or kill things with 20%, I can see that.
Yes,
I'm going to place quickly. Just to make sure that one is like not really picked. Because honestly, fuck that. I think we're going to skip the room.
yeah, okay.
I can see a lot of points here already at the right rewards. And the rewards is like not currency or anything like that. So it's kind of basic. I'm looking for the waters, to be honest.
Wait.
I think let's go back. It's just too far. If not, it means not. Alright, waiting for... Yeah, that's why you're not really playing the room. Yeah, I can understand it's just like a buffed one, but still.
I have license to space.
Oh, don't even start. For now, it looks like I don't have them. But definitely not... Oh yeah, let's go harvest. So generally using the scarab for half a divine to get a divine out could be interesting for harvest. But I think to make the most of it, it will require even more dedication. Probably more quantity buffs and stuff like that. Because the burning around is like really annoying on that one. You know what's like biggest issue? They're already making half a divine without the bosses. For example, out of that map, I received like 3 and 7k. 5k will be divine, so it's significantly more.
Don't jump.
Oh, you know, burning ground is just like burning me pretty consistently in there.
Because you're running away.
Oh, when you're close, it's burning me too, so not a lot of stuff.
I have a huge level of vitality.
Yeah, but it's still burning me. You can see it. Like, that's cute that you have vitality, but I'm still burning. Whoa, that's a little lag. Yeah, that's just like perfect. I'm kidding, obviously it's not. And look how much quantity we dropped. So if it would be symmetry, the ones that we can clear before, yeah, before we entered, I put a containment for one divine. And you know, right now I'm just like, I'm regretting that decision.
You know, we need to discuss how we are treating situations like this. Like when there's circles in front of you, where are you jumping? Back or forward? Because it's really hard to
Predict it,
predict
yeah.
where you're going to jump.
You know, most of the time I'm going back, but
Well, if only it was true, it's something all the time.
oh, that's most of the time, so. Oh, could you please tell me something?
Mm.
How much is Lori?
Probably depends on. I don't have log. I'm not logged in, but probably depends.
Oh, you know, I'll quickly check myself.
Probably depends on how much resistance it provides. You know, it's interesting that curation actually dropped in price. You remember you were selling it for 12,
Yeah, but right now it's kinda
but it was 9 too.
it's stabilized. But you can see a lot of scalps just like drop the price except the containment. And yeah, that's what I mean. Well, Warwick is alright, like 80 chaoses. I'm quickly trying to get one. Oh, that's very strange. Where's my Undertaker guy? Oh, that's full. +1 to item level. Yeah, I'm just going to burn all of them. I have a lot of useless corpses that I picked. I would say in time. Also need to get rid of the low level ones. Yeah, let's suffer a little.
What are you going to do?
Well, I'm just summoning the terrace.
Who's that?
Oh, that's pretty much the map.
Oh, the terrace. Okay. Didn't quite get it. Yep, okay.
Yeah, give me like a second. Let's continue. Alright. So, final take. Harvest is definitely not horrible, but nothing to write home about.
Time to try Ultimatum, I guess. Or do you think we'll run Harvest today?
Oh, that's for sure.
Till the end?
I think the end will be pretty soon, so.
What?
Is it that thing
Yes,
again?
again.
Why you're not checking?
Because you told me that you're fine and you're checking and you will do it yourself.
Alright, come closer.
It's pretty motivating, I must say.
Yeah, you need to check that.
You need to check the two, right?
Well, I'm checking that. Well, just stay. Whoa.
They're very ranged. There are no walls in here. Fuck, I
Alright.
mean,
Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. Sometimes it happens. Well, that one is going to be bad. There's just like only one teleport left. Let's try to run past.
I can't run past run. They will kill me.
Alright, don't run past. Then what are we going to do?
Well, I'll try to run past. That's the only way.
Just run, continue running. Continue running, yeah. Well, continue. Well, at least we're not losing our harvest that we paid for. That's been funny. You know what? I have an interesting question. Is quantity of the map affects Ultimatum in any way?
No. You know, I don't know. Maybe it provides better rewards based on quantity. I'm not sure.
We need to check it out.
I need to read more.
Alright. Where the fuck is our harvest? Well, I don't know. Any ideas? Oh, here it is. You know, I'm automatically picking the violet over blue, but it's wrong. Blue is better.
Hmm.
Like, just like my muscle memory, for a long time it's been like vice versa. Oh, you know what's funny? I forgot to take care of Big's bonus.
What's that?
That's pretty much less attack speed for monsters who's hitting me. Alright. Yeah, we can pretty much go out. So I should think about the ultimatum. I'm also interested, based on like everything else, we tested so many different things. And well, do we have that's interesting. I'm checking the essences. But as far as I remember, essences are not really affected by quantity as well. Yeah, that's interesting.
Item quantity scales the kettles and nothing else.
Oh, but we can force the catalysts.
Catalysts always appear on wave 4 and wave 8.
Here's like a thing. Here's like a thing. Let me showcase that. Here's that scrub. Only offer catalysts as rewards. So quantity affects that, right?
Yeah.
We can try to drop expedition and get ultimatum and style.
You want to drop expedition?
Well, I mean, we have some issues
I
with
don't
that.
like the.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, and like 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28. About 28 points. Let me see if I can. By itself, it should be pretty simple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know, that's an interesting take. That way we can add like 2 scarabs to that whole set. Like 2 scarabs. And 2 scarabs should be catalyzing. And pretty much scarab bribing. So catalyzing and bribing. And chances could be just picked through the 3.
You know, when we were running Ultimatum, it was there all the time. When you're paying, of course, it should be 100%.
Well, I think let's try that. I mean, we're testing different strategies, and it could be pretty interesting.
Is there any point to go around like that?
Not too much. Not too much. So as a plus, we can drop. We can drop that. Get us to 27 points. So you'll need about 2 more. And yeah, expedition is gone, so.
We could do some invitation from Maven, for example, Shaper Guardians.
Alright, now for now, I'm not really bothering with it too much. I have enough points, so it's just working. Alright, I got it in. Let's test it. Yeah, I don't need to buy some scraps for it. So Ultimatum, scrap of catalyzing. I think it should be like red. Searching them is even worse, to be honest. So let's see. Let's see. So I will need to pay divine for 3 of those.
Yeah, we'll need to do our best to finish that.
Alright, so 3 of those. Let me recheck if you are going to have Ultimatum. Yeah, your map contains Ultimatum counter, that's pretty much that's working. And second scarab should be that one. Wow. Let's try. I paid one and a little on top divine for it. Yeah, I also paid like half a divine for just changing the 3. Let's change, see how it's working. I have the one with a win,
Oh, that's a bad idea.
with lower damage on their side.
That's a bad idea.
So do you think so? Why?
When we are paying, we shouldn't take wound. When we are not paying, it's not important.
But if you will die, you will lose.
What?
The rewards.
Experience?
The rewards.
Well, when they will overwhelm with wound, we'll lose the rewards too.
They're not really going to overwhelm as a win.
They could.
Oh, just in theory. Just in theory. It never happened even once.
Because we were pulling out when we saw.
You know what is like my real question?
Mm,
Are you receiving only catalysts too?
we'll see.
Because if yes, it's big. It can change and make it like much more profitable.
It's risky. Because you can lose everything.
Why you should lose everything?
Because you can die, you can.
Oh, it never happens.
You can get overwhelmed by ruin too.
It never happened, like not once. I don't know why you even should be worrying about that. But we'll see in a few, so let's. I certainly wouldn't call it risky. Oh, that one is good. Also quantity right after.
Don't take that.
Why so?
Ultimatum.
Well, I think you should be alright. Especially with the ruins that makes them doing like 50% less. Oh, that's really sure. Well, I don't have anything blocked. Because both Ultimatum and... Well, that's Ultimatum. Yeah, I'm taking using the Flask hinders here. And that's laning monsters. So we need to run around a little.
I'll be slowed, obviously. I'm getting catalysts.
So only catalysts.
Yep. I'm getting them too.
Well, that shit is huge. I don't have a single win on me.
So, because we're evading, by the way.
One win.
One. Two.
Still one.
You sure?
Yes. I don't want to add damage to them. Let's take that. I'm going to get instinct after that. How much ruin?
Yeah.
You know, that's funny. We can just take rewards. I got the instinct. What's your next?
Noxious. Chaos damage.
Let's take rewards. Wow, I got...
Well, count mine.
Yeah, I can perfectly... I can... Whoa. Alright, that's... Whoa. That's insane. I paid the Divine for free and I got much more than Divine for it. And I can't even count how much for the rest, but even if we can sell them for like less than a Chaos, I have like 60 there. So that's probably like hundreds. Literally hundreds. That's interesting. Let's go. And I don't think it's dangerous. Ruin is not dangerous at all, you can see.
Yeah.
I've been
if
more...
there are no extra ruin on them that you take from the encounter, then yes. If they just have the base, that's okay.
I honestly have only one question. Only one. Is quantity really granting us anything though?
Well, Wiki says yes.
Well, I mean, yes, I can understand that it's yes, but how much?
Probably one or two extra ones.
So nice and special.
Before we had quantity buff, when we were just running normal maps while we were running different strat, we were dropping around 6. Right now it was mostly 8. 8, 10, no, not 10. I saw a lot of 8s.
And as far as I understand, Magic Find is not really affecting that in any way.
No. Them, no. It's a good strat if you're not Magic Find.
So alright, I'm going to try and count.
Why are people not using Temptation step? Is the multiplication bad for the damage increase? It's the boost.
No idea.
Is 75% more damage bad?
I don't even know, like, I don't know the boots. Is there any downsides?
Yeah, it poisons you up to 5 poisons. But
Wow.
if you can mitigate poison, it's interesting. Because it gives you 50%.
I think the damage is just like a DTF and probably only a few percent.
Something like that. Think about that as well.
So, well, I would say I'm pretty impressed with that. Also, we have like an experienced combo there.
I would say it would be good to
Oh, without all those, that's fine. Let's start with that. Let's see how well it's going to perform the second time. Yeah, I'm not really taking cannot be waited. White's always slaying monsters. I honestly prefer surviving.
you know, it's not that bad for you because you have those guys that
Yeah, still wanna win.
yeah, the first level shouldn't be hard.
I don't need to see physical damage all the time.
Yeah, that's horrible. I really hate that buff. One room. Whoa, 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 whoa.
How much?
It's not. The whoa was not about that. Yeah. It's probably the circles that are dealing so much damage. Oh, no, you won't hit.
I will. I mean, I'm hitting just fine. Well, I have a good one, so they are kind of staying. I wanted to finish at that, but yeah, we will need to stay. We will need to stay. Yeah, they can overwhelm pretty decently. What's your reward?
Attribute.
Oh, they're taking rewards.
Wow, you dropped so many prismatics.
Well, yeah, they're doubled.
You know, for mine it wasn't that good.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Well, so I got 3 divines just in prismatics. And on top of that, fertile is like 1 divine more. So it's 4 divines. And the trash, I don't know what to do with the trash, but well, it's there. It's there. We can just exchange the trash, you know?
Yeah,
Even if
you
nobody is buying that, we can just exchange. It will be useless, we'll lose like so much of that, but it's still some money on top of that. And they are going to calculate it later. So, you know, well, I like that.
because there are 2 of us, it makes it even more.
Yeah, it makes it much more profitable. And also, if I will drop Magic Find,
Yeah, it will be a good option.
it will be a good option.
You'll be much stronger, so we'll be killing monsters better, and we'll be able to complete them much more often. I can jump here, by the way. Very low cooldown.
And so I'm very much, I like the Ultimatum.
You know, I never expected you would say something like that.
Well, I was never worried that it's like risky or anything. I think it's fine.
Oh, Ultimatum scares.
Yeah, we're taking that.
You know, they could always drop those expensive ones.
Yeah, exactly. Well, here it is.
Yeah, this hold it.
And so the amount of profit you can come up with, you know, if we would be solo, it would be less profit, that's for sure.
Yeah. But
And it would be much more questionable. But since we're like together, I think it's just insane. For duo and like for a full party,
for full party, it's completely nuts. And we're getting so many catalysts. But considering they're paying on 1 scarab,
yeah, that feels completely insane. And I really think it should work especially good without the magic find. Also, I think it stacks really nice with harvest.
why?
We can
Obviously-
reroll catalyst with harvest too if you want.
Oh, really? Would you do that? I mean, I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Well, I'm not sure too, but well.
they're not really stacking that well because Harvest requires quantity and pack size, and Ultimatum doesn't need anything really. It kind of needs map quantity, but not that much. So I would say Scarab's drop can be duplicated.
Oh, I'm sorry I got that. Like the other one.
Why?
Just like a mistake happens. But I think the map is finished anyway, so...
Yeah, it's pretty close.
I also would say that Ultimatum is not much longer than Expedition.
Yeah, and you don't have to prepare anything. But again, you're losing, so... I know we haven't died a single time yet.
Well, the Ultimatum?
Yeah, if we're not taking something like damage over time.
Oh, I think with Wind debuff, chance to die is like very low. They're almost not doing damage.
Yeah, you know, they're very well and pretty good.
Oh, only like environment effects are doing damage.
Yeah.
Because it's not levels.
Yes, of course. Yeah, you know, that explains it. Because once we buffed the skulls, it started hitting, but before that it was alright.
I'll take sacrifices or
Don't
soldiers.
worry. Up there were enemies, but...
Yeah, you know, unfortunately not a lot of Ultimatum Scarabs dropped.
Yeah, well, we dropped one. Wait. I'm sorry.
So one more map to check what we paid for. But whoa, that's like crazy impressive. Only for parties though. Alright. How are you doing? I'm also pretty impressed with how fast South selling.
Oh, people are buying Flask?
Yeah, I sold 2 already. Like right now. Before that I sold about 3 more. So generally Flask selling is just like really good.
I don't have any more Flasks. It's not the good.
So let's take the really hard map.
Oh, why?
Oh, because it's interesting. If you're going to fail it, that's alright, you drop like 1 additional scarab. I'm pretty much interested, can we even fail that?
You
So
know,
in that map, yeah, in that map,
oh, that's horrible. Seriously, I have 67 resistance as well.
yeah, I mean, same. That's interesting.
You know, okay.
Yeah, I took the wind thingy because I think it's kind of useless. It's not really going to be dangerous for us. Yeah, tell me if in your rewards will be anything expensive. Do you have any ruin on you?
One.
Let's take ruin again. I have fertile there.
Two. No.
Yeah, 2 ruins, that's alright.
Three.
Any good rewards so far?
Cost, I don't know, maybe not.
You can check.
Oh.
Cleave to the left. Yeah.
Oh. No, I don't have bread and I don't have the element, the resist one.
Alright, let's go then. You don't have, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's been a little insane. And stop. Taking the rewards.
Speed modifiers.
Taking the rewards, there's no options.
Okay.
We're going to just die there.
Whoa.
Anything
You
good?
have some good. No, I don't. You do.
Well, no, I don't have.
Oh,
But you're telling me that I do and I don't.
I thought critical things are okay.
Oh, all that is shit. So, well, that probably was the worst one. No resistance is hard. No resistance hard. They're like falling to 69, and that's hard.
67.
Yeah. A ruin was alright, but I would just die for pretty much overwhelming.
Ideally, we should complete that.
Ideally, yes. But I took the map that's that bad on purpose.
Mhm.
You know, we still not dying though, as you can see. We stopped at 8, and it's not even that low. I honestly think it's alright. Well, I'm not afraid to crash, I haven't no anything a lot. And hey, Bakwano, thank you very much for following. Alright. So I'm pretty much impressed with Ultimatum, but just for party play. I think solo it could be much more questionable, and that's the reason why it's unpopular.
Yep.
That's like the main reason why it's unpopular. Otherwise, it could be like completely different. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm going to update Dark Pact pretty soon myself. But I don't know when exactly. It'll probably take a few more days at least because I need to finish my Cleave. Do you think it's worth trying? And yeah, I mean, it was for sure. We already discussed it on stream a few times, like yesterday and one day before, with different people who tried to play that. I'm like 1000% sure it was it. But it will require some changes, that's for sure. Effectivity overall is going to like fall a little, but it's not really going to plummet. There was a bonus on Apostate compared to Crimson Power. Crimson Power was taking about 600 life away from you. Because 6 per level. And that means like 600 at level 100. And right now, without that debuff, I think Apostate is not much worse compared to the previous version. I think it will be less health, about maybe 5 to 7%, but it's still definitely worth it. And hey, Syntax Setax CD. Well, that's a nickname that's hard to read. There is a shit ton of low investment farms for casuals, but are those any big investment worthwhile farm now? Well, you know, you can do the classical, pretty much storm boxes and divination cards together. With Sun Rages and classical magic find. It will be big investment, one map will cost about 12, maybe 10 divines, but a lot of chances to do Mage Blood map, like divination cards and stuff like that. So pretty much Storm boxes right now is bigger investment. If you're going to slap divines on that, it will be even more. Karen's chest, you mean in terms of life back on? We also tried the Ultimatum now, and I think Ultimatum worth it too, if you're playing in party. Because it's just like completely insane for party. I don't know who fine-tuned that, but please don't fix it. Oh, so basically Gamba, yeah, I mean exactly. Any kind of higher strategies based on magic finds is basically Gamba. But on average, you're always going to win. That's the Gamba that you're always winning. You just need to roll like many enough time. I think it's almost impossible to go broke with that. Yeah, I mean, nerf counts as only 500. Only 500. You can also roll the modifiers. So, pretty much new body feels like it's working just fine. So I was planning to do a mixture of your older build without Adorned and some of the updates that came with Adorned. Because Adorned is hyper expensive. Do you think that's a bad idea? No, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I would definitely go with Adorned again. But well, that's me. I'm always going with crazy stuff. And I can 100% sure that build is playable. Even without even without like big changes. I'm probably going to update the path of building for it around like probably Sunday. Probably Sunday, yeah.
Sunday, no. That's too soon.
Oh, it's just updating basic POB and changing numbers in description.
Yeah, but yes.
I mean, we're not really going to do the video on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
We can do video on Sunday. I'd like to do the one, but yeah, just too expensive. Yeah, I can imagine it. I can imagine it. How much is the don't right now? And let me see what we came up with. So I paid 1.5 divines. 1.5 divines. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So based on that, we got like 3 in that, and 3 more, we got like 6. And a lot of trash, I don't know what to do with that. I don't really think anybody's ever buying that. But I'm going to price it just to see. You know, something tells me that it's not really popular. Something tells me it's not really popular. I think it's a lie. 53 divines per adorned. Well, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. But don't worry, you can start somewhere and you can farm Adorned later on. It's not really looks that horrible. Well, alright, I'm kinda... So, I will be honest, I'm impressed. I will be honest, I'm impressed. I can generate that kind of money. Goal would be to have that kind of damage to be able to farm that money. Yes, that's alright. If you have some questions as a process background, or feel free to like come to any of the streams and pretty much just ask me. I'm also going to do an update at the video. I'm probably going to do another video at some point, but well, at first I want to just do the update for the previous video. And feel free to check it out when it will be up. But I don't think I will change a lot. I will probably add the body armor and will just tweak a little rares. That's pretty much what I had in mind. We had a pretty interesting discussion about the helmet yesterday. I think the helmet could be interesting addition by itself. Are you going to go for the recoup version or like a basic version? No recoup. I think you can... Yeah, the helmet. The helmet. I think Fate came up with that idea. And it's been in our Discord.
What's she looking for?
Where's the Dark Pact?
Down there, there's archive builds. It was before the body was introduced.
Who the fuck moved it there?
I did.
That's a horrible idea.
I asked and you agreed several times.
I can't even remember that. Well, that's... I will need to edit that and rename that. But that's alright, I don't think it's a big issue or anything. I will just rename that, that's fine. And yeah, we don't need to do that because people are still asking about the stuff like that. And oh, I will tell you what the helmet is. I think it's been mentioned somewhere. Give me like a second. Give me like a second, I will check it. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm going to just Google it quickly. Give me a second, guys. No, it's not that. It's more of Conquest. More of Conquest. I will give you the link so you will properly. Yeah, that one. Alright. Whoa, 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 yeah. I think my board broke. There's also no timestamp.
Yeah, there are never timestamps.
So yeah, back one I've been asking on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, the bot is not bringing anything.
Alright, so I'm mad at the bot right now. I'm mad at the bot right now. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? No, I don't even have idea why. Why not? Let me test it. Oh, I don't even need to test it. I wrote some messages.
Nothing is in the chat. Maybe the command broke? Like the function?
Alright. So let me just restart it. So yeah, why glimpse by Maw of Conquest, Bakuana? Maw of Conquest is a pretty nice helmet by itself. First, it protects you from poison, so you just need to get bleed immunity and you can get it from boots. So it's much easier that way. It also gives you a lot of energy shield. And on top of that, you can get life, and what is the most important? Recoup. You probably seen the recoup version, right? And yeah, let me fix the bot, please. I'm pretty sorry, guys. I don't know why the pocket happened. Like, some things are completely out of my control. Oh, Nemesis are buying fucking catalysts for divines. Whoa.
Even cheap ones?
Yeah, that's cheap one.
Whoa.
Oh, he's not buying. Alright. I'm sorry, that's been premature. Alright, so that's pretty much it. Let me recheck that.
Nothing is up. Oh.
It's working now.
It's working.
Alright, yeah, so that's how it should work. Pretty much when people are chatting on YouTube, it should just bring messages there on Twitch so I can read them and I don't have like two separate feeds. And well, it's working now. I'm pretty sorry if I missed some messages on YouTube. That's pretty sad, to be honest. And yeah, I'm sorry it even like happened. Alright, back to our discussion. It looks like you'll be giving up 50% recharge rate towards that helmet. Yeah, but get recoup. So you can pretty much compensate getting more recharge from stones with Adorn, for example, just from simple stones, because you don't need recoup anymore. And you're also winning points. If you can drop points for the recoups that you've been kind of using before, well, it opens a lot of possibilities. Let me showcase that in game. So look, you can just go, for example, here for Essence and Fusion for 1, 2, 3, 4 points, and you will get back your energy recharge rate without any issue. You'll get even more, so 30 and 30 more, so 60. And you're saving recoup points from there. So that's been 20 recoup, 1, 2, 3. And instead you will have 20 recoup by itself, and you can go and take Essence and Fusion. And if you already have Essence and Fusion, you still can go and take recharge here, recharge here. You don't need faster, just recharge here. they also have tattoos back, and you can change stuff that you don't need to something more like working. So occasionally, I think somebody is going to buy that. So yeah, it's cheap, it's basic, and it could be interesting. I think perfect rare with just like really good numbers going to outperform it, right? But well, only this time. However, for a starter, it's a really interesting item, and I'm definitely going to look into that combination. Oh, a lot of stuff you can corrupt it for. You can corrupt it for life, for example. It will be like really good. You know what is the biggest plus with Harvest?
Mm.
Well, that. Generally my point being it's very hard to go broke with that.
Mm.
So if you have Magic Find, if you just like stacked enough, you're never going to go down. So yeah, corrupted for life or energy shield or for both. You can also get like other basic bonuses. So everything that suits your version. As far as I understand, you already league started, so you're not really going to league start with that. You're just trying to kinda change into Dark Pact. What kind of budget do you have? Oh, you know what? I'm exiting for flasks. And give me a second, I will deal with that stuff in game. Oh, well, I mean, I always thought that I already kind of talked about it on stream at some moment. Um, I think detonating that is pretty much one of the biggest, um, like traps of the league start. Because the skill is like amazingly strong, that's for sure, but most of the people will hate playing it. I mean, I've been talking about it before the start, and well, I'm sure a lot of people just hate it so much. But progress to the point I can do 26. Wow, that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, you could probably do even 30. DD is like completely bonkers in terms of power, especially against harder content. It scales.
Are we doing?
I'm going to do the roll quickly, just like the basic, just to get rid of his stuff there.
Is he not? Don't you cannot be evaded?
That's alright, it will be on the last pack. There's no buffs for them, nothing.
Oh, so this is like basic, raw.
Yeah. Oh, I've been talking about how the DD is like transitioning. I would say, yeah, it could be a big issue. And the build itself is like very clunky, and well, it's strong, but pretty much bad. Do you think 9 divines is good enough to start? You know, it's harder. I'm not really going to lie. I'm not really going to lie. It's harder for me to say right now, is it good enough or not? So that's pretty much my take. I just don't know right now because I played the Dark Pact previous league, and well, I just don't have like experience by my hand at that time, and I don't want to lie. I would say it sounds alright to me. You can at least start and pretty much scale around after. Do you have a win on you?
One.
Yeah, same. No, I just don't know what to fucking take. At least we can ignore monsters. Probably I needed to take resistances for them. Yeah, give me a second. I will need to complete that. Well, at least that's like a new buff, not the old buff.
Let's go down.
Yeah, let's go. Let's take that. Do you have a rune on you?
One. Two.
Whoa.
Whoa.
No, they're not really doing a lot of damage. Wow, we need to take something. Let's take that. Well, I don't fucking know. That's annoying. Yeah, I use the Berserk. What's your next?
Physical chaos damage. Noxious.
Let's take the reward. I have 40 fertile catalysts there.
Holy shit.
Fucking 40, look at that. Look at that, that's just like so perfect. That's 4 divines. That's 4 divines. I like that. I like that. That's pretty much, that's crazy. I paid so much for that, and well, that's working so good. That's 4 divines and catalysts in one fucking map. And only from me, Nemi was like completely unlucky. We also haven't finished because I'm like in the magic find gear. That's insane. Whoa, that's been so nice. And let me finish that. Let me finish that. So yeah, I think for party play right now, Ultimatum is just like really good. It sucks if you are solo, but if you're like in a group, wow.
Oh fuck. It's gonna.
Yeah, it's going to jump, that's alright. What the fuck is? Yeah, here he is. Alright, bye.
Ron, he explodes when he dies.
Oh, seriously?
Like, it looks like that. Maybe it's a delayed attack, I don't know, but you need to jump away. You dodged this time or something like that.
I dodged it. That's kind of special. So yeah, if you got the Blight Well, yeah, let's continue our discussion. If you got the Blight Well and other stuff like that, I think it will be so easy for you to pick the rest up.
Worth anything.
Also, that's memory vault. But let me check the corruption, yeah. 5 kills are sold to the vendor.
Lily will like it.
Well, yeah, Lily likes everything. How much is for Divinarius? I think you can get like better one, but that depends. Oh, like 100, that's not a lot. Yeah, I'm buying more of this. Why is Ultimatum the group really good using the Catalyst Scarab? Yeah, using this Catalyst Scarab. If you're using the Catalyst Scarab, you're pretty much creating a unique condition for all the party. So you're paying just once with the Scarab itself, and the whole party receives a bonus. So if you have like 2 people or 3 people or 5 people, you're paying once, but all of them are receiving just catalysts. That's a huge upside. That's a huge upside. It's not the best, but it's like one of the best strategies right now. It's risky on the other hand, and if you like die or anything like that, if you're not 100% sure about the build, well, you could just like lose everything. But on top of that, the upside is significant, I would say. Significant. Yeah, please sell me that. Oh, you know, Dark Pact is definitely not the build for Ultimatum because it got overwhelmed too heavily. Don't worry about physical hits. Physical hits by itself means like completely nothing. When you have big enough pool, you can pretty much tank everything. I mean, you probably seen my video when I literally tanked slams from Uber Elder, like Uber Shaper Elder version. And that's the highest damage in game. Physical damage, like highest hits that you can take. And well, I tanked that. So physical is like completely alright. However, they are still going to overwhelm you. And that's an issue. Overwhelming and that kind of approach. Because that kind is like a big issue by itself. Big issue by itself. But when they can just overwhelm you and pressure you too much. Because you need time, just a little time. Yeah, on the Dark Pact. On the Dark Pact. Ultimatum, huge physical damage over time. Well, sometimes. Sometimes. But the reason why Dark Pact can do Ultimatum is pretty much just a little different. It's not physical issue. It's more like a pressure issue. You can't go out and regenerate. That's a big problem.
That's how the solution of the flash works.
Yeah,
Or
that's a
is
dissolution
it
issue.
dissolution? I was always confused. Yeah, that's one.
So the hits itself is just like alright. Oh gosh. Send help, thank you, join your party. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
You were the one sending me the button, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, I've been sending it to you, but then somebody joined and I was like, who the fuck is that? So yeah, so
No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, no, you can't take the jewel out. If you will take the jewel out, everything will broke. Like, everything. Completely. The build will just stop working. So dissolution by itself provides you with, first it provides you with like 30% of more maximum life. That's huge. And second step, it pretty much gives you your survivability against one shots. The things that going to push you forward. If you will take it out, well, you will be just like normal build. You will lose all your upside, all unique, I would say, bonuses to tankiness, and you will lose a huge chunk of your health. You still can try to do that, but it's just not worth it. It's much easier to run something else when you don't have a circle. So rituals and ultimatum is pretty much just a miss for Dark Pact. However, if you're not really playing in the party, I don't really heavily recommend the ultimatum right now. I would be a little unhappy with the rewards if... Alright. I have a duo of friends that I could do it with, but maybe it's a long-term thing, I have to make a new build. Well, you know, if your friend is like alright sharing profits, stuff like that, and you're playing constantly together, it could be nice. It could be nice. Just make sure that you are completing it, and well, and that's pretty much it. Perfectly, you need more than one friend. Perfectly, you need more than one friend. If you would get like 5 friends, well, that would be much better. That would be much better. But you know, I think for 5 friends you can get like two other cool stuff. There's so much possibilities. So many. I would say right now a lot of mechanics could be pretty good. So you can farm a lot of different ones. So even if you can do like Ultimatum or Ritual, don't worry. For example, Expedition is pretty decent right now and can bring you like really nice net return. Essences are good. And if you're duo essences could be a nice option too. So in terms of farming, and Harbingers are pretty nice as well. Also, don't forget the Giants. I don't know if you've seen my video with the Giants, but well, Giants are viable. We're not doing them right now just because we need to test more things. We probably will go back to the Giants after. What's up is that?
Blocks attacks.
Also cold resistant. And so little.
Yeah. That's a lot of...
Well, I mean, do you know why they skyrocketed?
Haha.
Well, I mean, wow. They skyrocketed because of my video. I literally ruined them. Well, I mean, that's my video. I literally ruined them. Before my video, I've been buying them for less than 1 chaos. I did a video, it got like 40,000 views in a day, and well, everything is broken now. Seriously, fuck that. I'm still like, why? I mean, I'm pretty sorry. I know I ruined it for many people. So, well, that's just like market stuff.
Yeah,
It was so stupid.
the same shit happened previously when Ron was releasing the Dark Pact original version with the Eyes of the Great Wolf, with the increased health and multiplier. They cost like 2 divines. He was buying them for 2 divines, and he kind of released the video, and they skyrocketed to like 20.
Oh, don't fucking
And
stop.
people were pretty unhappy, obviously.
Well, I hate the YouTube effect, to be honest. If your video is getting at least like 40, maybe 50,000 of views, you're going to ruin the fucking market like completely. I mean, every fucking time. Seriously, I just like... Sometimes it's hard for me to grasp. Before I started to do in YouTube, I've been doing like cool strategies, small ones, nothing too crazy. I shared them with my friends, sometimes I wrote on forum, and it never ruined anything. But when I started to do in YouTube, well, we have that right now. So, just like, current energy shield and mana, I think it's going to kill you. No, I'm not really taking that. So yeah, that's pretty much what I did. As the strategy was just perfect with the giants, it's been like 10 to 20 chaoses per hour. And it's been like really good. Well, here is the video. It's a giant video. Yeah, are we not you?
What?
Alright.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's alright, I don't really need that.
I think you underestimate.
Oh, I can just come closer for a second to them, and that's not too crazy. Block attacks, I don't know. Everything is bad. Let's take the flank. Shit. I'm at 2 win right now.
Yeah, which one? 2.
Sometimes
3.
I'm casting it on the ground. I'm at 3 as well.
God. Everything is horrible.
Let's go with that one.
Seriously?
Whoa.
You underestimate how horrible.
Well, yeah. I underestimated that. You're right. I'm at 5 win.
Well, like,
Yeah, let's just stop.
That was a horrible idea. Never do that.
Why so? Yeah, that's kind of poor. Don't give them to me. Don't give them to me anymore. So yeah, that's pretty much what happens when any YouTube stuff goes online, and I'm pretty sorry everybody if I ruined any kind of your farming strategy or anything else, or like the stuff that you wanted to buy. I'm pretty sorry. I recommend, if you're interested in the stuff that I'm doing or like doing anything like that, please just like try to check my Discord, try to check my like streams. I'm trying to tell you what I'm going to do before I'm doing that, before I'm kind of ruining the market. So yeah, try to buy stuff before it happens, because after video hits, it's always going up. And well, I'm pretty sorry again. That's not what I can do. People just try fixing things. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm testing most of the stuff on stream and like showcasing how it's working, how it's going, what I'm taking, what I'm not taking, and stuff like that. It should help in some case, at least. In some case, let me Whoa, I don't need to reroll that. Alright. Let's do the rest. Or like the rest of my stuff and we'll stop on that. Let me... I think I had like 5. 5 left? 5 left, yeah. Let me do that and... Oh, you bought an apostate. That's cool, congratulations.
Yeah, congrats.
Let me get my rejects. Watch this. So I think minus resistances are a little too vague. What do you say?
What do you mean?
I don't want to do them, I mean that.
Oh, I have a pretty cool Flask. Look at that.
Let me check. Not a single one like that on market. I don't even know the price, but let's try. Oh fuck, I can't. Yeah, the issue is the limit. Yeah, that's annoying. Alright, let me... Oh gosh, that's... Yeah, that will be alright. Alright, now my real question is pretty much... Or use flasks. Yeah, right now my real question is pretty much... How much we will need to aim for, like how high? For God's sake, 75. I honestly need to deal with the effect. Why people are always trying to buy in string?
And not buying.
I think all of them are not buying, so... Well, yeah, not all.
Hmm.
68. The worst part. The worst part is pretty much the gem itself. The idea is that,
Jewel.
yeah, like the jewel, the idea is that you need to go out of every fight if there's just like too much pressure. If not for that, and we could have like just like a normal regeneration, it would be a crazy strong. The second issue would be the distance. So first is that, and second is the distance itself. Because let's be honest, Dark Pact is like half melee. You need to come close and pretty much talk close and personal with enemies. You're not getting dissolution for regeneration.
Yeah, you need to probably experiment with gameplay before you properly commit. Because if you don't understand how that works, it can become not really...
Yeah, not very comfortable for you.
Yeah, that's very specific gameplay. It's not like any other thing in the game. So I would suggest that you read more about what it does and maybe watch some
Oh,
videos.
more like try, not read, I think here.
Yeah, that too.
Reading is nice, but we need to try. Well, yeah, I wish I could regen instead, but look, we can drop dissolution. It gives you about half of your life. Half. If you're dropping it, you're losing everything. You're losing damage, you're losing tankiness, and well, there is no build anymore. It completely breaks. So, unfortunately, there is not a single...
Are we taking this?
Yes. There is not a single way how we can drop dissolution and pretty much continue doing what we are doing.
Also, since you're paying with your health, you will just die because... Or is it the other gem?
Let me...
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, no, you're right. You're paying with the health. You could just die, but you can get enough regeneration for that. You're still losing half of your health. Oh, you know, let's do like no damage for 2 seconds. That's alright. Out of 8. That's 1000% alright. I'm at 2 in you.
Same.
Yeah, we just need to survive.
Oh.
You know, Relic of the Pact, in my opinion, is just like even worse.
Yes, man. Okay.
It's because Relic of the Pact is just like dying every time when enemies hitting you at the bad time. I think it's horrible gameplay. I honestly think it sucks. So
Chaos, right?
I have no idea.
Wow.
That.
And we will leave after.
You know, it seems. I'm getting a lot of damage when I can damage. So 2 seconds. 2 seconds, so... Well... Oh, because Forbidden Rite is like not a good spell. It can be... have you finished?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
don't know how.
Oh, they're just like survival. I think I can handicap myself.
Because Forbidden Rite doesn't work with that at all.
Yeah, you can't use Forbidden Rite with Dissolution.
Yeah, because it deals damage to you and you can't regenerate. So you're going to die after you cast. You will kill yourself.
So your health can't recharge because you're doing damage to yourself and not paying with the life. The mechanic is different. Also, Forbidden Rite is like kinda not good. I mean, the scaling is shit. If you're interested in the raged version, I got like Soul Rent. It's more like scaling this shit. It's fun skill to use, I like the concept, but it's just weak. The only people who's playing it currently is pretty much custom critical builds, cyclones, and even they're doing it just like I don't even know why, because it's not really that good. And it can be used with dissolution, like completely. No health regeneration. Like no health recharge. That's a big issue. Alright. So overall, maybe at some point I will think about something with Forbidden Right. I like the skill in terms of like a concept. I think it's a nice one. But yeah, it can be used. With dissolution like at all. And the relic of the pact I just dislike. I tried it a few times, I think it's weak. Yeah, exactly. Simulacrum is a huge issue for Dark Pact. Doing wave 30 at the Dark Pact will be really hard. Just because there's just too much pressure. You can't go out. If you want a house build that can do Simulacrum, I recommend you Soul Rend instead. Because Soul Rend can do Simulacrum just fine. It's using the same mechanic and dissolution again, but well, you don't really care about any enemies at Soul Rend. Oh, that's... You never seen the Soul Rend? Like, you never seen my Soul Rend video? I think all the Dark Pact Endurers seen that. Let me drop you the link. Let me drop you the link.
Oh, it's not really HP spell. It's just how he actually
Yeah, I
built
mean,
that.
I built it that way. It's not an HP skill. Well, you know, I can see the point in playing. Oh no, it's not Ivory Tower. Look at that. That's probably the strongest HP build out there. Like literally the strongest of them all. No, it's one of the strongest build overall.
Yeah, it's extremely strong.
I think out of the whole, like all builds in the game, it will be like in top 10.
Considering it's still viable thanks to the body armor, yeah.
It's completely broken. Always was. So, you know, I don't know why that time it was so bad for me. But probably 8 seconds when I can't leech.
First that, also Chaos Cloud. You can't
Enemy
leech and
Chaos Cloud is like doing 0 damage. You're every time worrying about that, but
you
it's
know
doing
it's
0
zero,
damage.
it's zero damage to me, okay?
It's not even doing damage to you. If I will just take the cloud at the start, you can check it out. It's doing 0 damage, especially at the first level. Maybe if you will kind of proceed with that, like for higher levels, it will start doing damage. But at the start, it's doing like literally nothing. So yeah, I'm still pretty much surprised. It's like the first time it happened. But that's alright, I'm not worried or anything, I just wanted my rewards. But you know, my reward was shit, not a single good one. So that's probably why I decided to, you know, to proceed. Have you dropped anything good?
No, not a single one.
So yeah, Soul Rent is just like a stronger version of Dark Pact, but you will need currency to build it. I definitely recommend to start with the Dark Pact anyway, and if you will like the whole approach, you can transition to Soul Rent at higher levels. Yeah, it needs Nimis and or returning projectiles at least, and it needs Adorn to be like viable. I recommend you to start with the Dark Pact. But well, Soul is just like an ultimate build. It reaches more than 1 billion damage. It literally destroys Uberts in like 3 fucking seconds. It's amazingly strong. It's one of the strongest builds around. Yeah, I'm not really taking no damage bullshit again.
What's Razor damage? No. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. That's completely garbage buff. Not doing anything at all. Oh, we need to survive, we don't even need to kill. Okay, let's see.
So yeah, Soul Rent is more like an endgame version of the Dark Pact. If you will be able to come that far and get enough currency, well, that's an option for you.
You sure about that?
Well, you know, I never took that before, so I'm just trying to learn something new.
Wait. I can't.
What?
Ah, fuck. We probably got disconnected. We'll both die, I guess.
Seriously? Like fucking seriously?
Yeah, we need to change the server.
It's not about the server, I mean, I'm sure it's not about the server. Fucking seriously, that's crazy. That's about half a divine loss.
Well, we can do anything. We need to change the server.
It's not about the server. I don't really know why
You always say it's not about the server and it's always about it.
I can't even enter my head out. Yeah, no map, obviously. And those scarabs. At least the loot is still there. Alright, you think we need to change the serial? Alright. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I honestly can say that it's just like really sad. What the fuck is the European servers again? I honestly liked Frankfurt. I would probably would like to go back to Frankfurt. I think it's much more stable than Amsterdam.
Oh, it's so stable it crashed us 3 times.
I'm not even sure it's been that. It's been so stable before. Maybe everything crashes like all the servers. We even had the queue once.
You had. It was strange.
Which is like completely out of that world. We survived like so many crashes. Well, I expected you to lose the flasks. And you looted everything but flasks.
Yeah, that's the plus. Hello.
Whoa. So let's take miasma, so you will be able to look at that. I'm going into miasma. Where's the damage?
The problem is now we will have to level it up because it took it like the bust.
Look, there's like literally nothing in there.
Okay.
So where's the damage? It's the same for you. So let's take the blistering, I think. Oh, that's survival duration.
Oh.
No, survival is better in that regard. Let's take miasma, or let's take ruin. I don't have ruin on me,
Same.
so we can just like run around. Considering it's survival,
Yeah, we don't even have to stand.
yeah, I think it's very simple. Yeah, we can take that. It wasn't that bad. I'm not really doing a lot of damage. Not a single good one.
I wasn't checking.
Oh, you need to check. It's very important. Because that's pretty much when I decide that it's time to stop or time to continue.
We're doing it so
Check it.
Attribute.
Like all.
Damage.
And I mean, just resistances or instinct. That's it. Red or yellow. You don't need to
No,
reach it.
nothing.
Alright, let's go and get.
Let's take resistances.
I'm not sure. I'm kind of afraid they're going to overload. Are you clicking? Clicking? Nemi?
Because I didn't.
Well, we can fail. I mean, you can fail if we are not. Yeah, I don't have a single win on me.
I have one.
Let's take Ruin, for example. Alright. Let's take buff expires.
I'm not sure, maybe it's for Flasks, no.
Well, let's take Miasma then.
Yes.
One Ruin at me.
4 at me.
Yeah, be careful.
Okay, we do.
Whoa, the guys are really buying that?
What's he buying?
Ah, catalysts.
Name checks out.
Well, so 68, let me... Alright. Well, I'm impressed. People have been buying that.
What are they buying it for?
Its attribute, I think, is pretty popular.
What does he need 68 for?
No idea.
You need to click, like, you need 20 to click.
Oh, there's like so much war. Between people. Yeah, but that's interesting. Coming back. So no good loot for you as well.
No.
Well, that
But
fun.
the lots of not really good ones, but considering that they're selling, it's not really that bad.
Oh, to be honest, I'm not really happy how they're selling.
Yeah, that's obvious. Also, it's quite
Like,
late.
only one of them is selling.
Mm,
It's attributes, and that's pretty much it. I never sold anything else.
well, if it is not going to sell, we can just... We can just exchange it in the vendor. It's better than nothing.
Well, yeah. We'll see how it will go tomorrow.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have 2 left. These are pretty fast, to be honest. Considering we don't have anything. So overall, I'm happy with, like, with the catalysts, with the Ultimatum in general.
Okay, let's go. No, we're not taking neutral.
Oh, there's not a single point to do so. Oh, you know, maybe we are taking that one. Because I'm afraid to click it.
In the process, yeah.
One will be like an ultimatum. Oh, that's been fast. Oh, let's start with Miasma. Oh, that's again survival. I really like survival.
Yeah, survival is very chill.
You know, circles are probably the worst.
No, you think circles are the worst?
Yeah, I've been even thinking about dropping that.
Open your drop them.
Oh, they're just like a bonus.
Oh, there's a bonus in the trade.
As far as I remember, I'm still hitting them.
Yeah, you said so. But you don't have to kill, so. And your reflections, they're going to be fine.
Alright. Oh, let's take Miasma instead. Not a single win on me as well.
Yes, same.
Me?
Not a single good one. So what should we take?
No idea, I'm
7
thinking.
seconds, 6.
It's Miasma because it's easier to run from it.
Yeah, considering we're surviving, it's doable.
Let's take Blisterance. What? I'm like so slow.
Yeah, I think Miasma is slowing you. Or maybe there's a cursed monster that is slowing you as well. Yeah, that's a lot, but just garbage.
No, that's the same for me. Not a single good one. Alright, maybe we were kinda
Too lucky?
too lucky at the start. Yeah, I'm less lucky right now.
You know, you guys are so aggressive. They're running towards the edge of the map.
I was also thinking that quantity is doing more than I expected in that regard.
Mm. You mean for Ultimatum?
Yeah.
I think it should be the last map.
It should be what?
The last map.
We have one more.
It's quite late.
Yeah, let's finish this out.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, I think just one more is not really changing a lot. But alright. I think let's make that one the last, and after you'll be able to do one more. It's funny that we even have like one ritual. Well, I don't need to bother like much more in terms of how much quantity we'll have on the maps that we are going to run tomorrow
Mm-hmm.
for the set. Right. So overall, it's really hard to beat the Giants. Well, a lot of chromatics. Alright, could you drop me like everything that you got?
Yeah, some of it is in the guild.
Oh, you know, that's funny, but you can just drop it in the guild, I think.
You can shift. Oh, it doesn't work. But
You honestly can't understand why.
Yeah. Maybe they'll implement it after.
Alright, let's also see what we have in terms of harvest. Well, it's not bad. Alright. Oh, the guy kinda... Is he coming? Well, you know, they're kinda salts. So people are kinda saving the messages pretty stably. And you know what I say?
Mm.
I think it's a still really nice thingy, even if you're not dropping anything. Oh, what an amazing thing, Bakwano.
You can check it.
Well, yeah. But I honestly think it's a bad idea. I mean, it makes the Dark Pact much weaker by itself. You're losing the ring, you're losing the damage, and you're losing the speed. Because with the Dark Pact, you can pretty much be a zoomy build. You're playing a Pathfinder. You can run fast. You can pretty much clear fast. If you're going to use a projector, the whole gameplay loop becomes much slower on top of losing the ring. So it could be a big thing for some people, so some people like it, some other people don't. Well, after tests, I don't like it myself, but you need to test it yourself and to say that maybe it's a thing for you. But yeah, projector could be used with Dark Pact. Well, you definitely need to test it yourself. I mean, I tested it and I hated it. So it was just like horrible for me. I remember that. And, that's been like my question. However, for different people, it could be differently. One more round. Oh, that's interesting. So I was thinking to draw prevent circles. So draw prevent circles. So do something like that. What do you think of the all people using untouched souls as league for amulets? I feel like it's too clunky, even if it gives huge life. You know, that's interesting. I hated untouched soul before. I never used it myself, and I thought it's weak option. But here is like a but. But after they changed the build, they kind of added new things, and you have like a new body armor now. Your like overall health is lower and stuff like that. I think right now it's better. So right now it's better. Before, like the previous league, it's been like complete shit. I think not a single serious Dark Pact player used that with like high enough DPS. And well, I recommend that all people who followed me while doing Dark Pact not to use that as well. Well, I mean, I still remember when I was like alone as a Dark Pact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been like alone as the Dark Pact Pathfinder before I did the video.
You
Like
were
like the
alone as the Solvent, yeah.
yeah, like the only person who's played that. So, well, what do I think about Untouched Soul overall? I don't really like it still, but I think right now it's much more viable. It's been shit in Affliction, and I think it's just like normal item right now. You need to consider if you have like different options for the build itself. If you have them, I would recommend to go with them instead. And yeah, so something like that. I'm just thinking where I can put one my point. They moved almost all cool stuff for Ultimatum from 3 to pretty much Scarabs.
Mm.
So it doesn't matter what I will do in there. It just yeah, just nothing crazy. Yeah, nothing crazy like at all. I drop the circles, I hate them. I can't see a single point. Oh, I don't even know. I'm probably just going to take quantity and that's it. Yeah, I also don't think we need that. We probably need quantity instead. Alright, so well, that's just like a perfect moment for us to finish everybody. It's been a pretty nice stream. Thank you very much for staying with us. We're kind of tired already. Oh, quick question about to level my new ranger. You know a good level and skill. Go with lightning arrow. Lightning arrow is like a good level and skill. And you can also try ice shot if you don't like a lightning arrow, because some people don't like lightning arrow. That's pretty much it. And well, don't worry, feel free to join us like tomorrow if you'll have more questions or like more suggestions or anything like that. That's really appreciated. So yeah, hi everybody, have an amazing night and thank you for staying with us today. See you all tomorrow. They're streaming every day except Sundays, and that's pretty much it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a really nice time for it. Thank you very much, Bakuano.
Oh, thank you so much.
So Zenitsu subscribed. Well, that's good for Zenitsu. Yeah, feel free to join us tomorrow. I will be happy to see you, and let's go how your build goes. Oh yeah, hi Dropis. Thank you for looking in the meantime, and good night to you as well.
Yeah, good night, everyone.
Yeah, hope the build is going to work great for you, Bakuano. We also had a few interesting like setups there, the ones that Fate concluded and stuff like that. You can check some of them in our Discord. They're being discussed there, and we're probably going to discuss some of them on stream tomorrow as well. So yeah, have an amazing night, everybody, and see you all tomorrow.